Alright, so when last we left off, Arden was screaming.
Like a little baby.
You found a robotized Sonny, much like that weird scene in Superman 3?
Don't ask me.
Might have been 3. I don't remember. It was the one with the comedian. Anyway. And Connor's back. And he's
Hi.
somewhere. There he is.
Somewhere over the rainbow.
The role of Patchwork tonight will be played by Ben. Also, very loud dogs, apparently.
Jesus fuck! Unmute myself until they shut the fuck up.
The dogs out.
Kill yourself.
Shut up. God damn it.
To be fair, it does fit.
Kill yourself.
Anyway, okay.
And there they stopped.
Fish won't be here
He died.
because he has hardware problems, and Connor cannot play his own character because he has internet problems.
I can mostly play my own character. I just can't move my token around. Go fuck yourself.
And you can't see the map.
I can kind of see the map.
Because we made screenshots of it.
Yeah.
Anyway,
It's
Right.
kind of working.
it is magical. Everything works as intended. Anyway.
Do you believe in magic?
No,
You know
life
what
is
annoys
just
me?
being
Actually,
extra
what annoys me
pain.
most is you can't see the really nice dynamic lighting we have now.
Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
It's on,
So-
you can see it on the video someday later. Anyway, yeah. You found a robotized Sunny. We kind of left off after she fell unconscious, I think.
Yeah.
Because getting turned into half a robot is exhausting. So I'm gonna find a way to get Orion somewhere on the side. And meanwhile, yeah, Connor, just come in, I guess.
So both Ryan's and Arden's gem starts to jingle, like a fucking iPhone, like a fucking iPhone jingle for the fucking ringtone.
Arden fumbles around with Arden fumbles around with his crystal, which is making a tune quite like some kind of very post piano music. It's like doing da 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 da. But anyway, it's shaky claws. He activates it. He goes, yes.
Arden, are you okay? You sound a little weirded out. Look, we'll talk about that in a second. All right, I need you to activate the symbol of scrying on your gem. I'm taking the short way over to you.
Okay.
Oh. At this point, I would practically moved him over there.
No, Van. No, that didn't happen, Van.
Oh.
Nope.
So-
I didn't
so-
activate the symbol's crying. They're standing 10 feet away.
Okay. Anyway, with even more shaky claws, Arden activates said symbol and stands back a little, not really sure how this is going to work. He's never seen it work before.
Yeah, let me just.
So on each of the gems is a symbol of scrying that Patrick has cast on each of them. What it does is that when it's triggered, wherever the symbol is triggered, Patrick is able to view that area as if scrying.
Right.
And then with that scrying, Patrick is then going to teleport to there.
Nice.
Just open the Patchwork app. What do you mean not compatible? I have the newest crystal.
I still like it if he was doing this like 10 feet away.
Would have been fun. Just stand 10 feet away. Let me teleport to you. And there we go. Okay, I'm gonna move you. I'm gonna move that token over there.
Yeah.
I teleport over there.
Poof. You're there.
Yay.
I have no idea where they are, but I teleported there, so whatever.
They're right
Yep.
next to
Fuck
you
it.
now. They're right
You're
next to you
fine.
now.
Fuck it.
Standing in the middle of a huge room with a lot of robots, many of them inactive, and the shambling, half robotic, half alive remains of Sunny.
Oh yeah, shit's kind of fucked there.
She seems to have stabilized.
In a word, she looks fucked up.
She's unconscious.
I don't know what Sunny looks like, as Patrick does not actually know what Sunny looks like.
That is true. You never met
He's
her.
never seen Sunny? Dang.
Like, yeah, there's posters and wand posters and shit, but he doesn't really remember her face.
That's fair. Well,
And it wouldn't really make it and kind of make it harder since she's got like the fucking Terminator eye going on.
Yeah, well, half of her face is gone now, half of her lower body too, so yeah.
Well, not really her face, though. Mostly the back of her head.
You gotta
I'll send you a
update those
screenshot.
posters. You gotta update those posters. Also, can I just say, on the poster it was like you had like a kill order for her, right?
Yes.
Okay, well technically she was dead. Is that enough? Does that count?
I think a little bit more discrepancy needs. There's some discrepancy that needs to be used right now. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Well, Moira certainly won't explain anything because she doesn't know.
So, is she going to be all right?
I don't know. Arden is
She'll
very,
be
very
fine.
distressed.
She'll be better.
Does anyone know who she is?
This is Sunny. She's
Remember those guys that Bress tried to kill? She's one of them.
Oh, one of Benedict's gang, I see.
Yes.
Right. Oh, right then. I don't mean to sound cruel here, but what does this matter to us?
Arden looks a little incredulously at Patchwork, and then he sort of just scoots a little closer to Sunny. Honestly, he doesn't really know how to respond to this. He is quite emotionally, I wouldn't say, what is that word? Compromised right now. He's just sort of clinging to her like she's a childhood friend.
He's gone cray-cray.
Yeah, he gone crazy.
Aww.
Was she
They'll just
awake at any
struggle back.
point?
He is in a glass cage of emotions.
Yes, he
Is
is.
she even alive?
Yes, she is. She was awake moments ago, but she passed out.
She's just sleeping, right? Right?
I
she's-
wouldn't know.
She's fine. She'll go to a farm upstate where she can live in peace. Don't worry.
Don't worry,
The
we're,
only
going,
expert
With
on
my dog?
we're going to help her. It's going to be fine.
our only real expert on cybernetics is upstairs building ungodly machinery, and it's kind of the direct reason for this happening. I'm not sure it'd be the best idea to call it.
He's building a fort with like threads and cannons and stuff like that.
That's
Chocolate.
literally what he's doing.
Yeah. Look, here's the thing. We said he should wait here and hold down the fort, and yeah, that's what he will do. He will build a fort to hold down.
Exactly.
Anyway,
And he was gonna make sure there were lasers and missiles on it.
well, duh.
Fuck yeah.
And
All
underneath
made out
it-
of chocolate. Death chocolate.
Oh, that's silly.
Chocolate.
That's silly. First of all, death chocolate is nougat, so. So anyway, yeah. I mean, Sunny. All right, I named her Sunnybot. Sunnybot.
Yes.
Yeah, taking this seriously. That's all. Right.
Yes.
Sunnybot is still, well, for lack of a better word, sleeping.
Yeah.
She's kind of
Hibernating.
She's twitching a bit. Honestly, it's more like being unconscious because when she wakes up, that will not have felt like good sleep.
No.
But she's
I don't think anything will ever feel good again.
she's twitching a bit. Like her eyes are twitching. Her little new legs are whirring.
Oh, she's having a dream.
More like a nightmare, but yeah.
Oh. Poor.
Anyways,
Um,
what is the plan for this poor creature?
We
We're
have
going
to
to
take
help
her
her.
back upstairs.
And do what with her?
Well, she's not in any condition to ever do any harm again. Look at her. We have to help her. Please.
I wouldn't be so sure. I mean, now she has like 2 extra legs.
How do you plan on helping her?
I don't know. Just making sure she's comfortable.
I believe that would be possible with magic to regrow legs. Would it not?
Perhaps.
However, there is all of the mechanics that are kind of
In
in the way.
her.
Or at the very least, get her more comfortable and familiar with her new body.
Patrick has seen like cybernetics and shit made by Brass and whatnot. He's gonna kind of give a look over and see how they compare to Brass's.
They're on another level entirely. Like Brass, here's the thing. Brass replaced limbs and shit and like built weapons and stuff. He didn't exactly transform someone into a straight up robot.
He didn't assimilate.
He didn't.
Yes.
Yeah. So those are more. How do I say that?
Malevolent.
They look less streamlined, but they're far more sophisticated. The robots just don't go for like the aesthetic. You know, they don't care how it looks as long as it functions. In fact, Moira will pipe up here and say, why don't we take her to that glowy light thing that showed us our broken bones and stuff?
Yes,
You let's see what's up in there.
That's quite a good idea. We should do that.
All right.
Is there any identifiable flesh?
Oh yeah, all over the.
Oh yes, I mean her entire face and the
torso, an arm, maybe, and her wings are technically still there.
Most of
just drooping a lot.
Most of her upper body is still recognizable as such. Yeah. Just the lower part, like most of the cat half, is not there anymore. Just gone.
Did you get the screenshot I sent you, Connor?
Well, that's only her head. That's only her head in the. So, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Like.
So it doesn't really look like she's received like augmentations and prosthetics. It's like they hacked off half of her body and stuck on like a weird machine.
Oh, I'd say less hacked and more founder hacked.
Yeah.
It's a bit hard to tell because you don't really have a way to look inside her right now. So.
Like I'm imagining one of those like you know those dogs that are missing both their back legs and they get that weird fucking like wheelchair thing that you hook them into.
Well, a bit more than that, but
like I'm kind of imagining that, except it's got like legs and shit.
Yeah, and it's kind of bolted onto her, and obviously a big part of her brain has been replaced with wires.
Well, there might be one way.
What are you thinking?
Auden, do you still have that wishblade?
Arden's eyes widen. I do.
Right. Get it ready. In about 15 minutes.
Um.
Going to try something.
You're being serious, aren't you?
And actually, even Arden pauses at this. He doesn't get out the blade. Nail, I'm not certain. This is something we should use a wishblade on.
Hold on. Oh my goodness. You're talking about this isn't a miracle spell using. This is wish. If we don't word it exactly properly, it'll do more harm than good. Not to mention, if you really plan on helping her, which is somewhat strange because you plan on doing this despite the fact that our entire company has placed a kill order on this woman, there is literally a stallion upstairs that is an expert in cybernetics and can regrow body parts.
Um, Well, a bit more than that, but.
Like, I'm kind of imagining that, except it's got like legs and shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it doesn't really look like she's received like
Case in
Why
point.
the fuck would you spend this much bizarre reason? What the fuck is a wishblade, anyways?
It's
And this is when Arden takes out the wishblade. This is a wishblade.
Wishblade was Moira's band in college.
Oh my goodness. Oh
What's
my goodness.
I
Analyzed Wilmer.
do believe that
It's
I
a
do
sword with wish spells in it.
Exactly.
That's fairly amazing.
Indeed.
Yes, we're going to be saving that for a rainy day. Anyways,
Very
there are
rainy
much
day.
more
Mm-hmm.
mundane ways of helping this woman. Man.
Well,
Yeah. Moira is still all for getting her to that scanner thing to get a bit more info on just what got replaced and what got not.
Yeah.
that might be a good idea, actually.
Well, throw in there. Whatever.
Although Nail is going to try and fit herself onto her floating disc as well, so that she can spend the next 15 minutes to prepare regenerate.
Right.
Oh,
Because if she isn't going to need it now, like immediately now, she is definitely going to need it a little later.
you know what? That's a fair point.
That's going to take a lot of regenerates.
Well, yeah. Well, actually, one regenerate can work per person, but still.
Depends.
yeah, we're gonna be here for a bit to do that.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you want to go back to the scanner thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
We
Okay,
go
so
back to the scanner thing to get her scanned.
I'll just move all of you at once, if you don't mind.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Because the robots will not attack you right now.
Nope.
Unless you attack them, which, I mean, I wouldn't put it past Havada just to go
Hey.
crazy and ragey. That robot was eyeballing me, he was.
No, wait, yeah. Regenerates all limbs for cast.
Yeah.
Generally, what now?
Okay.
Regenerate, it's cleric spell.
Okay.
Yes.
Vadar is a nice minotaur.
Anyway, yeah, you're all there now.
Yes. Arden looks a little worriedly from the scanner and to Sunny, and then he sort of grabs hold of her claw, comfortingly as he starts pushing her through the scanner.
She's still out cold, so
Well, Nail has to kind of come too because it's her floating disc. So
we're all
Yep.
going. We all want to have a look at the weird thing.
yes.
Shall we
Brass
have
is
some
trying, or not Brass. Patrick
Patrick.
is trying as hard as he can to not look, or to look sympathetic.
way-
Really
Good luck with
trying.
I think Arden got unaligned from the grid.
Yeah, that was my fault. Sorry. I also moved the doors.
That's alright.
I moved everything
What?
but what I
Oh my
wanted
God.
to move. There we go.
And now it's just a clusterfuck.
Never mind. Aren't you glad you don't have to see that, Connor? There we go. Okay. Okay. You go through the scanner. You have the same sensation of like slight pressure, mostly bright light.
Spine tingliness.
Well, a bit. It feels weird. And to be honest, it's probably a lot of radiation in there, but you know. Whatever. Well, it's
We'll be
designed,
fine.
it's designed for robots.
Yes. It'll be fine if Varder grows like a third head. It'll be
No,
fine.
no, but I mean,
A third
Hav-
one. So
I
I
mean,
already
Hav-
have two heads. Got
I mean,
it.
Havana didn't want to have children or something like that, right?
No, and Arden definitely didn't.
Well,
Ha!
that-
They also
all
use
good.
magic to have more
Well, that
kids.
doesn't really
Oh,
understand.
we can fix that.
Oh, totally. Just more radiation will fix that. Anyway,
Yes.
yeah, the like I said, the monitors and the screens for like the results on the side of it,
Arden rushes over there a little bit quickly.
a little bit quickly. Moira will join him,
So will Nail.
and I guess also Patchwork.
Patchwork goes along, still trying his hardest to give a shit. He's just finding it kind of hard to empathize with this woman that he's literally ordered to have killed.
Well, yeah, but it's still an interesting sight, you know. Also, that one robot that you lured away with the broken drone is in there, trying to fix it, which is probably not going to work because it's literally half a drone.
It's probably halfway eyeballing all of us like, you did this.
No, it's busy. Anyway, yeah, that screen. First of all, it shows a lot more warning labels than your scans did.
Fuck.
Like just weird, basically incomprehensible warning signs. Like little icons. One looks like kind of like a radiation symbol.
We really don't know what it means, though.
While a little model of Sonny rotates in there. Think early 90s computer graphics.
Oh, hell
God.
yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Because, hey, if you have a weird alien robot thing going on, we have to do it in style. So it's all wire meshes and stuff. Anyway,
Yes.
Moira will poke with one of her claws at the middle of the screen, causing the thing to stop rotating, by the way.
Ooh.
At which she is kind of taken aback. Okay, that's weird.
Adam will look momentarily fascinated, but he's too worried about Sunny to really be that, nerdy.
Anyway, the thing she's poking at then zooms in, which again, Moira's kind of weirded out.
Ooh.
Yeah. She will not touch that again. It's weird.
Adam will.
But yeah, of course he will. It's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, Sunny's insides are a mess. Like a literal mess. It's like machine intertwined with organs and stuff like that. And sort of sharing a space with part of her heart, as far as you can see, is one of the batteries.
Fuck.
I'm not sure if we can fix this.
You can actually see it. You can see it working in tandem with the heart. Like heart pumps, battery glows, heart pumps, battery glows. Know what I mean?
Yeah. Arden puts a claw in front of his beak and trembles slightly, just staring at the screen.
How long do you think the battery will last?
Well, now you got Arden
knowledge.
breaking out into a cold sweat.
Hey, knowledge engineering.
All right, knowledge engineering. Let's see what.
Brass face hoofs.
Patchwork.
Oh no, what's more of a face?
Although
or not
Brass probably also face hoofs one level up for no reason.
Yeah.
Just, what was I doing?
His brass senses were tingling.
Yeah, 41. Barring some sort of catastrophe that will pierce the battery, it will outlast the body
Dang.
by centuries at least.
We've already established this.
And if someone pierces the battery, then there won't be anything left of the body anyway, and of anything in the near vicinity, so whatever.
So
But
Arden
yeah,
takes a
Alright.
deep, shaky
Also-
breath and goes,
But also, 41, more than enough. You can tell the robots don't really have any idea how a griffin works. I mean, they did their best, but yeah, it's a jumble in there.
I mean, they
Alright.
mainly have changelings to work with.
Not even that.
Alright, let's be frank. How the
Yeah,
fuck are we going to help this woman?
Well,
Oh.
that's what I was going at earlier.
Oh, hey, if you
We need
wanna
to-
make a heal
Well-
check at the display.
Look at her! You really think that casting regeneration on her is going to help?
Seriously, you can make a heal check on the display.
Oh god, Arden has no
Okay.
idea.
Dude,
heal
I've got no ranks at fucking heal.
Arden,
Hold on a second.
Arden rolled a 1. Arden thinks, okay, 25 is enough, but Arden thinks that Sunny has way too much blood. I mean, obviously, that's the main reason anyone is sick, right? Get rid of all the blood. In fact, Arden thinks you should all get a bucket of eels Not eels, leeches. Although fuck it, eels. He would probably think eels.
Yeah, just a lamprey eel. That's what lampreys do.
Alden thinks you could
Fucking
get a bucket of
crazy shit.
leeches and that'll help her. Anyway, nail. Regenerate does not seem like a great idea after seeing what she looks inside. Because here's the problem. Regenerate, yes, would most likely regenerate all that is missing there, but it wouldn't get rid of the metal. Certainly wouldn't get rid of the
Well,
battery.
that's why I was hoping for the Wishblade. To get rid of all the metal and then regenerate.
Okay, here's the thing. Right now, Sunny is alive and stable. Doing anything to change that, probably not a good idea.
Yeah.
I mean, you have time on your side here. Let's be frank. You don't have to waste a wish on this.
That is a fair.
I'm
If
pretty sure the
nothing
rest
else,
of the
we
party
can
would agree with that.
Yeah, if nothing else, we can always get her back to Brass. Although, let's be honest, Arden wouldn't ever leave her alone with Brass.
Oh, God,
Yeah,
Brad would-
Nail's not. Nail wouldn't.
Brass would try to
constantly
take her apart and put her back together several
Brad
times.
would just cut her open, take out the battery. Oh no, she died. How terrible. I'm gonna put that in my bag.
Yeah.
The good news is I then, after she died, trust me, I got all this cool stuff from inside of her. Let's see how it works.
One more thing here. Actually, you know what? Let's make that a perception. I'm gonna roll it for Moira because her perception is terrible and it's fun. Everyone roll
Making perception
perception.
checks.
Well,
Perception
a lot
on
faster.
Sunny and the display.
All right.
I rolled a 6.
Alright. Somebody roll for me. I have a plus
I'm gonna do it.
23.
3 plus 23.
You rolled a
Roll
41.
for your familiar too.
Same as Ban.
Sure. My familiar has a plus 8.
Okay, 41 and 11 for you and your familiar, respectively.
I think 41 is enough.
Yeah, I'm just not even gonna
How the-
roll.
Fuck, did I get a
Right,
41?
Perception.
Because
18 plus
Was I familiar?
I rolled an
think
18.
they got it.
Whatever. I
also
don't give a
kind
shit.
of rolled the
I will
exact same
definitely
thing
roll more than an
too.
18. There we go.
My familiar should probably have a higher perception than that, but whatever. I think I made it.
Yeah. You have I rolled an 18 for you, so it's 41.
Yeah, so did I actually.
Oh my god. Arden rolled a 17. So
Um,
he's 36.
Well, everything over 20 is more than enough here.
Woohoo!
Which, of course, means that Moira doesn't know shit. Nail doesn't know shit.
Vadar surprisingly does.
Havadar noticed. You know what? I kind of want to take Havadar for this.
Do it.
Because I have a feeling he would be the first to point this out. Havadar,
Yes?
glancing over the display and then glancing at Sunny, you notice a sort of compartment in her new lower half. So if you want to go over there and just prod at it or something.
Yeah, go prod
Like-
at
like
Arden's
a-
friend's abdomen.
Also, like something that could possibly open, like
Yeah.
a hatch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to go over, try to reach my hand over and open up the hatch.
He's
Yes,
like,
just stick your hand halfway up her robot ass.
I just figure Havadar would be the one to do that without thinking.
Yeah, this is what Havadar would do.
Ooh, a button.
Flinches as he sees Havada's arm just suddenly reaching over him. And
The,
he sort of instinctively puts himself between him and Sunny, but seeing as it's him, he kind of, lets it go.
Yeah. The hatch flips open, and out juts the tip of a blade.
Huh. Oh, great.
So she's a
Arden
human.
pales.
It looks.
Seems like they are trying to make her into one of the guard robots.
I mean, it certainly looks like the same kind of blade that the others had.
Yeah,
Bit
Arden
more-
pales a bit, and then he mumbles, I thought they hadn't installed the weapons yet.
Just a bit more refined. Well, from the display, you could also tell it's not really wired up yet.
Oh.
So,
Arden looks around at everyone, then he points his shaky claw at it and goes, We should get rid of that.
Agreed.
do we really want to yank out anything on her right now?
Well, no, not yank
Seeing
out.
as she is kind of a wanted criminal,
All I heard was it opened and blank.
Well, technically, to be fair, Havada, only Sardinia Inc. has put out a contract for her head. The country of Hybridia has yet to make any official claims against her.
A small light goes up, turns on in Arden's eyes. This is hope. This is good.
I mean, if I pulled the right strings, I could probably get Hybridia going on a manhunt for her, but that's hardly an issue now that Benedict is gone.
I just realized I forgot Orion on the other side of the map.
He's still just looking at himself.
He bumbles
Well,
in and
if
says,
she
"Hey
made
guys,
it-
what are we doing?"
if she made it, why not Benedict and the other?
Well, then he's going to die. To be honest, I don't really care about his peanut gallery of friends. It's Benedict that I was gunning for originally. I just assumed that his gang would get in the way of it.
Peanut color.
Arden frowns as he looks at Sunny. You can trust me on this. Sunny was never quite the violent sociopath that Benedict was.
No, just an accessory.
In a way.
Not in a way to literally everything. But that's hardly the issue at the moment.
So are we going to get a saw?
What the fuck?
What?
Why would we try and saw anything off of her?
Oh, you mean for the blade?
I think
You
perhaps
said
a
we should
better
remove
way.
the blade.
I think perhaps a better way around it would be discovering where it is attached and then just, unattaching it, detaching.
Detached.
Bloody hell, we could pull the damn thing out with a screwdriver and a wrench. Why would we use a saw?
Plus,
Exactly.
we kind of established that this stuff is very hard material. I don't think a saw would be enough.
If you believe.
Oh yeah, Connor.
If you,
Yes?
I forgot to tell you that because you weren't here. The big robots have like a laser on top of their head that is used to cut the ceramic tiles to actually build the robots.
Oh, cool.
So they can actually work that material with a bit of effort.
and lasers.
And
Yes.
lasers, yeah, well, of course, lasers.
Laser beams.
Attached to their freaking heads.
Friggin' lasers, dude.
So,
They can
Bad
also,
no sharks though.
they can also more or less cut the crystal into pieces if they want to. So they're versatile. That's what I'm saying. You could probably also
Yeah,
write
laser
them.
for every occasion.
You could probably also write them like giant ants or something.
So, do I roll engineering to check out where the blade is attached and detach it?
Yeah. That or perception, although engineering is probably better for you here.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I think I detach it very
20.
efficiently.
Nat 20, nice. Well, you can certainly find out where it's attached. Like the blade itself is not, like I said, it's not wired up. So the mechanism to unfold it is not functioning.
Nice.
So if you want to take the blade itself out, you probably can,
Yes,
but
this is what I want to do.
but
But
you are also fairly sure you can't put it back in even if you want to, and you might damage the whole mechanism. So you should
Right.
be sure you want it out.
right. Arden pauses for a moment. It's there's a risk that taking out this blade might damage the entire mechanism.
were we
Um,
going to
I'm
use the
going
mechanism
to,
with anything else?
Auden, I'm gonna give you something of an obvious answer here. Why don't you wait for her to wake up and ask her what she wants?
Arden steps back from Sunny, sort of morose. He wasn't really thinking. I guess this is what happens when you think with your heart.
Yep.
Well, Sunny doesn't have that problem anymore.
Yeah, no, she only has half that problem.
Or
but-
just be Avada and don't think.
Yeah, do the snails option.
No spoilers for the people who haven't seen it yet.
Fair point.
Well, anyway, I mean,
But yes, stop trying to fix everyone's problems for them. That's my job.
And gives a very, very small smile, but it is short-lived.
oh, another thing. While we're all around the stupid display thing, you can tell that her spine is sort of connected to the lower body. So
Brilliant.
Oh, of course. I mean,
So yeah,
it's receiving messages from her brain.
Yeah, I just want to make that clear that it's actually her controlling the legs.
Yes.
It's just a bit involuntarily right now, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Anyways.
In any
Yeah.
case, I do believe we should be taking her. Well, we don't have any other choice but taking her with us.
Yes.
We've managed to assign ourselves as the test unit for her.
Evaluation.
Exactly.
Yes. First, may I speak to you in private?
Yes, of course.
And Patrick will step outside the medical hall.
And we'll follow.
Now, about Sunny.
Yes.
Convince me why she should go scot-free.
Arden looks over to the medical bay, then he sighs deeply and looks back to Patch. Because through my entire childhood, she was the only one in that entire gang who showed a smidgen of kindness. She's always been the metaphorical heart of the group. As much as she can, she's kept them out of killing and murdering everyone around them. In a way, she's done more for the people they've been after than she has for the group itself. I might just be talking out of pure nostalgia for what kindness she showed me as a chick, but we should get out of the way, otherwise we'll be trod on by that giant mechanical ant.
Yes.
A McCant, if you will.
I want to call them ant arachnids. But yeah,
Mechanicals?
no. Anyway, one of the androids is leaving the repair bay
Or Android. That would work.
and it's just walking away.
Anyway,
Stuff to do.
Arden sighs again. In any case, I would much rather show her the tiny bit of kindness that she showed me in this time of her need.
I'm not talking about personal values and connections. I'm talking about the law. Rules, regulations, all that fun stuff.
I know.
Because if she had done more for those people, she would have turned in her friends or do anything besides assisting and acting as an accomplice. Now, removing the kill order from her is a complete non-issue. I understand that she must still withstand legal justice, punishment for her crimes.
I would argue that what she's going through now is punishment enough, but I full-heartedly agree. I would much rather take her back to Equestria to face justice than have her down here rotting as a corpse attached to a machine.
Orion, meanwhile, is just, hey, I resemble that remark.
Havana is not all that good in serious situations, so he's moved over here and is poking at buttons to see what happens.
Nail's just
And then
watching.
everything exploded.
Yes.
Havada. Here's the thing with Havada. There aren't that many buttons to push on the little drones, but if you push the right place, their little blades will probably jut out. So you can totally just make the blade jut out and push it back in and have it jut out again. You know?
Yeah, I'll entertain myself with that and making the lights flicker on them.
Yeah, pretty much.
Vadar's easy to entertain.
Evidently. Evidently. As long as you don't try to damage them.
Oh, Vadar's being very careful.
I'm very careful
Also-
with giant blades. Don't worry.
Understand that Hybridian law is a bit more draconian than equestrian law.
I'm well aware.
You do have a lot of pull with the current head of government, though. Just saying.
Yes. But there are certain ways to have things done. Patrick is still lawful, after all. Understand that if she is going to go through a proper court and trial, she may end up with a death sentence.
I know. But all things considered, I have a feeling she'd find that kinder than her current situation.
Right. Also understand that if you wish to subject her to the princess's judgment in Equestria, the death sentence is far less common.
I was hoping that we could transport her to her country of origins for sentencing.
Don't worry. There, she won't get killed. We'll just send her up to the moon for 1,000 years. It's so much nicer.
Very well.
Don't worry, Luna left the pillow up there. It's all fine, nice and comfy.
She
Yes.
arranged the rocks into the bigger and the smaller kinds. It's all very
Yeah.
organized.
Then
Very,
1,000
very
years later, she comes
organized.
back down as a skeleton with robots.
Oh,
Going deletion.
yeah. That's nightmarish.
Yes, it is.
Yes. In June.
So yeah, anyway.
Anyway.
Sonny's impending banishment on the moon notwithstanding, what is the plan?
Now, the best choice we have for recovery is more than likely Brass Sprocket.
I hope you'll understand that I would not be very confident in leaving her in his care.
How many physicians of Brass's caliber do you know?
I don't know any of his caliber, but I don't know any who has murdered four ponies, people the way he did.
You'd be surprised.
I probably would, but I don't know any of them.
It's actually fairly common amongst the griffin tribes of Ibridia.
Yes, I
Yeah.
Sealed cage weighed down by rocks. Oh, no, it's not that common. Uncommon, rather.
Aaand shudders.
I saw it plenty of times in my military campaigns, actually. That's a story for another time. Anyways.
Yes.
Moira would disagree. Because A, like most of the Griffin tribes don't really have that much water to waste to drown people in. Not the plains
No, in the
ones.
jungle tribes, there's plenty of natural streams and rivers.
Yeah,
Well, those are the
but-
flying snakes. Other griffins don't really count those as griffins.
Well, that's just racist.
Sounds great.
What, so they have segregated drinking fountains and bathrooms? Good God.
No, but if
Well,
they did,
terrible.
I'm certain most of them would
Do
say
they have
murder
to sit
tribe.
back at the bus?
To be
Do they
fair,
eat last?
to be fair, one tribe of them does have that. Like the really racist one.
Oh god.
Oh.
The guys who live on an island, they do have that, yeah.
Wow.
They have total segregation, absolutely. They don't give a
Ponies and
fuck.
flying snakes drink here.
If the ponies are even, like, can even get on the island.
This isn't the fucking apartheid. God.
Where do you even know about the apartheid? Isn't that a little bit meta for your knowledge?
Oh, that's an actual term.
Yeah. But it has historical roots. Never mind that.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I swear my next character is going to be a fourth wall breaking one. Anyway. In any case, I really would hope we could transport her to Equestria. If nothing else, than to at least have her home for her last hours.
Again, she can be easily saved.
I mean, she's alive right now.
The question is if she wants to.
Well, she's not really in condition to be asked.
No, so all we really have to do is wait.
mean-
Until then, I think
I mean,
perhaps
it's
we should
not,
put this discussion on hold.
It's not like you can't wake her up. You know?
Exactly.
It's just right now it would be a bit mean to do so.
Yeah.
Be like an archer. Sonny. Sonny! Sonny!
Just kind of slap her on the face a bit, maybe splash some cold water.
Yeah. Just dunk her in a bucket or something. Ugh, terrible. You guys are the worst first aid people. Except
You're
Havana.
not wrong.
Except Havana.
Yay!
You're not wrong.
So, well, anyway.
Anyway,
You can.
in any
go.
case, would it be correct to assume that we are in an agreement right now that the course of action is to transport Sunny to Equestria once we leave this volcanic scenario?
Sure, sure. No skin off of my carapace.
Thank you.
You have no skin there, so. Duh.
Pony terms and bullshit.
Yep.
I mean, I don't really get it either, but whatever. Fucking
Well-
ponies, weird skin and shit. Fucking weirdos.
Weird skin.
Well, it does make quite a lot of sense in Griffin terms. I mean, we have no feathers off of my back, sometimes off of my wings, but you know, that's besides the current point. We should probably return to the rest.
At your leisure.
Huh?
At your leisure.
Right,
Move your ass already.
Patchwork. Thank you.
I've done nothing worth thanking. Just because the death sentence isn't as common in Equestria doesn't mean that doesn't happen.
You're willing to at least negotiate this particular event. That's worth thanks enough.
Didn't realize I was negotiating. Right then. I'm better at this than I thought I am. Goodness.
All of life is a negotiation.
Yep.
Also,
Life
do
is
understand
separate,
that.
I'll stop when I die.
Do you understand that if Benedict is still alive and Sunny takes the side of Benedict, then all of this has gone out the window.
Indeed. Knowing her, she probably will.
Anyway, so
Well,
when
yes,
you,
make sure that she doesn't. Otherwise, I'm probably going to go Happy Kid, Mud Puddle, and organs.
when you get back, I assume you're back now, because I
Yep.
already moved your
Well,
tokens.
yeah, we're back.
It's a bit hard to tell with Connor.
Yeah.
Anyway, when you're back, Moira looks at Arden and tries to get his attention.
Arden walks over to her.
Because in one of her claws, she has another little blade that jutted out of Sonny's robot body.
Oh my.
Jeez, we missed some.
Arden frowns and looks at it.
Yeah, no, Moira is about to. Moira is basically testing its length.
Oh.
She yanked it out of there slowly, of course, just to see how long it would be extended. And here's the thing. It looks like another leg, actually. It's a blade, but it could be used as another leg. It has like joints and all that.
Arden looks
So
very
it's a
closely.
spiked leg.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And Moira will point to the backside of the little metal thing, and 2 more of those hatches, and say, "They upgraded her. Look at this.
Arden shudders.
You know what?
Perhaps
This is actually pretty cool. Like, look at her. She has like 8 legs, and 4 of them are blades. This is great."
well,
I'm sure we
perhaps,
could get this sweet analysis analyzed and have Brass recreate one for you.
Until further ado, perhaps a way to deal with these blades would be to just cap them off with something.
Oh my god, just wake her up and ask her what the fuck she wants done to her own physical body.
How
Good
about
God!
We should get somewhere safe before we
quick
start
turn up
fighting.
for.
I
Water will
think
quickly
waking her
turn
up
to you
right
guys
now
and
would be
say,
very
You mean you
kind.
haven't decided to do that already? What have you guys been doing?
Everybody, shut up. This is not up for discussion. Somebody wake her up.
No! No!
I'm sorry. I just imagined Patchwork getting out like a pair of oven gloves and putting them over the blades. There we go. Safe and sound. Wake her up now.
It's like soft claws for cats.
Kitten mittens.
Yes.
It's just awful.
Yeah, it's perfect. She'll be fine. Just wake her up.
So anyway, what exactly is our next course of action? Then.
I suppose it is to continue as we were going. Now with Sunny.
How are we going to drag her about?
I suppose waking her up would be a better idea then.
Are you sure we should be doing that here, though?
I'm not
Maybe,
certain we'll get a better location.
Maybe a quieter one.
Oh my goodness. I walk over, I just fucking start shaking Sunny awake.
I'm going to pull the floating disc
Jesus fuck.
away from the crazy changeling.
It's really. You're in the middle of a repair bay. It's loud and it's noisy. It's just.
Right.
At least
So
put
yeah,
us
What
somewhere
better place to
quiet.
wake her up than a repair bay, so that we can repair anything that isn't working properly?
Right now, she. Like her weapons.
So no, yeah, Adam looks around and goes, alright, perhaps we should go out into the hallways, at least somewhere a little less noisy. Or, since there's so much noise, he actually kind of shouts that.
Well, Moira agrees.
So through the radiation we go. Yay, now Adam can't have kids.
Like he ever wanted one.
Ha! Now
What,
can
you
still
really
have them
want-
with magic.
Yeah, and he still really wants kids.
I'm gonna move Orion.
Yeah.
Torch him.
We
torch
can
face.
still fix that.
And maybe Havada can move himself.
Yep.
Unless he wants to keep playing with the drones.
He'll leave, but only because you're forcing him to.
Aw.
I
I know, I still want to play. No.
don't want to leave my new friends.
Yeah.
That's where you give him a lollipop so he shuts up. Alright, so where do we...
But only the green apple kind.
Okay, where do you guys want to go?
Well, don't. I
To be
kind of just
honest,
want to
it
go.
might be better heading all the way back to where Brass is. If we're going to wake her
I
up,
mean-
for whatever reason.
You can. Nothing will stop you.
No. Firstly, because Arden is not going to let Brass get anywhere near Sunnybot.
That is fair, neither would Dale.
I like that you also call it that.
Then option 2 would be just to continue on without her. Not with. I mean, continue on with her in tow.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm advocating for, and Arden too.
Mora actually too.
Vadar will put her, or will have her, will position her into his backpack so that her head's sticking out.
You know,
Aw.
This
she's
is
on
the
the
worst.
first
She's already
disc.
on the disc.
She's okay.
She's on the disc, yeah.
She's
Oh.
fine.
Oh, never mind.
Yes, let's drag around an unconscious person. Obvious danger.
I'll
Oh,
keep her
sorry.
safe.
Do none of you have any sort of planning?
Nope.
I hired you. You're a fucking diviner.
Well,
Planning? What's
Forward
that?
thinking is your one thing that you've learned. It is your entire specialty.
don't shout at me. I'm very fragile right now.
Aww.
If you say that you're a glass house of emotion, I will personally ram your skull through the floor.
That's
I'm not
enough.
certain you'll be
Tasha.
able
She's
to
a glass
do
house
that.
promotion right now.
You
Vadar
still,
will pick up Arden and give him a hug.
you're still
Yeah, it
in a
looks like he
little-
needs
Brass,
Up and make-
or not brass. Patrick then grabs with his claw hand, grabs into the grating and begins to pull up a section of the grating. Yes,
You're breaking the
yes,
floor.
I can.
You're breaking the floor.
I'm really pulling up, I'm forcibly ripping out a piece of sheeting. I've got 20 strength.
Jesus fuck.
Well, you can probably bend it upwards a bit. Here's the thing, though.
Arden kind of just shrinks in Havada's
Here's the
arms.
thing. As soon as you do that,
Vadar is
as,
putting
as
you
soon-
very close and kind of rocking you gently.
as soon as you break the ground and make that horrible noise, because it's like a mix of
Nails on a chalkboard.
nails on a chalkboard and breaking glass because there's pieces of crystal in there.
Wait, where am I?
No, Patchwork is breaking the ground. Yeah,
Yeah.
20 seconds later, you hear the clanking sound of one of the ant drones coming closer, clank, clank, clank,
Oh
clank.
dear.
Walk
Arden's
over
eyes
here.
widen.
No, it basically it comes out of the repair bay, looks around, scans the ground, and it just basically shoves Patchwork out of the way with no effort and begins repairing the
I'm not
floor.
gonna stand that big's fucking way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind
then
of moved him out of the way.
It then begins to, well, it tries to bend the ground back into shape. It looks fairly comical, to be honest.
I cast mending on the floor.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes.
That's nice of you.
Yeah, the drone will then sweep over with a quick laser thingy, basically to clean away dirt and stuff. Look at it for a second, then go back into the repair bay. Doo-doo-doo.
Oh, not giving it a natural shine.
Anyway,
They like to repair things.
yes. Anyway, if we're all done arguing, I suppose we should carefully and cautiously continue on. Okay, we're not going in guns blazing. We're just going to take this nice and slow. All right.
We did, after all, get actual permission from the hive, not hive mind, more like the brain of this operation to
Let's
walk around unmolested.
let's call it a controller.
Controller works.
Yeah.
So the
Still
plan.
not carrying around an unconscious person.
Well,
Not
no,
carrying
that's
her
why.
around. She's safe on the disc,
And that's also why.
and I'm keeping watch on her.
And also, we
So
should
am
wake
I.
her up. Now that we're out here where it's quiet and where she won't have a rude awakening, we can wake her up nicely.
Are you sure it's a good idea to wake her right now?
No, but we don't really have another. If we get into danger, she's only going to be a liability. At least if she's conscious, she'll be able to get out of the way.
Do you think she'd be able to even move?
All right, that's it. Executive action. And I pull out a thunderstone and just slam it on the ground.
What now?
A
Thunderstone.
thunderstone. He's basically just deafened all of us.
Do I have to find a token for a Pikachu or a Raichu?
I mean, I've got the fort save to go right through that.
I don't know if I have.
How much is it?
I'm looking it up right now.
I probably do.
So does Havadar.
Mora might.
The fucking fighters should. It's like a fucking DC 15 fortitude save.
Oh, I
I
don't
have
even
to
have
do
to
that.
roll.
I got a 13 plus 13 of mine, so
I've got a plus 12 to mind.
I have a plus 19. I'm not even gonna roll.
I could
I'm
fail
gonna roll.
this. I could fail this. Let's see.
I didn't fail this!
I didn't.
It's loud enough that if you fail the fort save, you're deafened for an hour.
Yeah, I'm not. Moira isn't.
I'm not.
Nail isn't.
No, Nail really isn't.
Nail rolled a 19 here for a total of 32. Holy shit.
Yeah, her
Basically,
saves are
Nail-
falling really. Her saves are really good.
Havadar will be
Which
fine.
also makes it... Yeah. No one is hurt by that.
Yay!
Except maybe your own little dragon companion.
No, he uses my saves.
Okay.
And Sunny.
Sunny's unconscious anyway.
I mean, it's not as high as what I have, but it's more than enough to
Look.
pass as long as it doesn't roll a
Yeah,
1.
look, Sunny is unconscious right now. Also, she has bionic ears. Well, one.
There we go.
So it probably wakes her up.
It
Because I
might.
threw it at Sunny.
Oh, yeah, then it
You
might.
threw it at Sunny? Jesus.
Yes.
Like
Are
the
you-
ground around her, or like
There are...
peg
on
her
her.
with it.
I pinged her off the. I pinged it off her fucking forehead.
Oh,
Jesus.
Are you
Oh,
mad?
Christ.
Let me
Yes,
find-
I'm actually quite angry now. Shut the fuck up.
Let me find something real quick. Which I mean,
Trying to save the fucking world, and we're sitting around here arguing about dragging some unconscious bitch into blatant danger. For
Patchwork,
fuck's sake.
We weren't arguing. At this point in time, we were actually just discussing. Well,
We've literally spent an hour on this. It could have been boiled down to wake the bitch up.
Oh boy.
Arden kind of just rubs the bridge between his eyes.
I'm actually gonna
Patchwork
side
theory,
with Patch on
maybe.
this. Why haven't we woken her up yet? Like,
Because
I
we
do
need to let
understand
her
that it was
rest.
very noisy in there. Would be quite a rude awakening.
Good God,
Yes,
bring her
a
here, bring her
thunderstone
there.
is not going to help with that.
Under the fucking scanner. Yes, she's fucked up. We didn't need to drag her all the way over here to learn that.
Now we know exactly how fucked up she is.
Well, it doesn't matter if we know this information. The only person who needs to know this is Brass. And Brass could have found it on his own. Because Brass is the only person that could fucking help her. As much as you don't want Brass involved in this, I don't know any other surgeons or fucking cyberneticists that can help us with this. Unless you've got a fucking laundry list of people who work with this stuff on frequent occasion. As far as I know, it's Brass and maybe his father.
Arden sort of just reaches out and shushes Patchwork. Patchwork. Remember that thing we practiced together where you take a deep breath and you count to 10 and you don't shout at people?
I forgot about that. Anyway, yeah, screw it. Sunny will speak up there. Cause yeah, she woke up. She made her safe though. I don't even have to roll for that.
Yay!
A bit hoarse, she speaks up. You guys done talking about me yet?
Are you good? You're awake.
And immediately rushes over to her. How are you
Yep.
feeling?
She looks at Arden, then looks down at her lower body. Like very like very unemotional, really.
So basically shell shocked.
Well, maybe. You can't really tell. Looks at her lower body, moves 2 legs, like they twitch a bit. Just goes, well, I better look worse than I feel. Oh yeah, much worse.
Is there anything we can get you?
I'd say some water, but that might shortcut something.
Nair will pull out a water skin, or her water skin, and help.
Can I roll engineering to see if I can remember if drinking water, if it looked like her general
Her intestines are there, and they were repaired.
right?
You're not
So,
really sure. You're not really sure, like where the exit is now, but apparently there is one.
Otherwise,
or at
she
least
should
you
be
hope
fine.
there is.
Yes.
Anyway,
Yeah, and she helps get some water down Sunny's throat with helping her drink.
you should be fine, for all we know.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Sunny is just kind of. She's trying to touch one of her new legs.
Yes. Now,
All
this
right,
isn't.
Don't overexert yourself.
This isn't. All right, Sonny. Basically, to give a description of what's happened to you, instead of receiving prosthetics and replacement limbs, it's more of like you're an amputee that has been stapled to a wheelchair.
Huh.
Except the wheelchair has legs.
She fumbles. She looks like she realized something or remembered something. Then reaches down and opens one of the hatches for the blades.
Oh,
One hell of a wheelchair. She says, like pulling out one of the blades and just kind of, well, waving it about
Playing
a
with
bit.
it.
She's waving it about a bit. Hey, she knows her blades. She knows
yeah,
knives.
she does.
Well, yeah, I mean, it is her body. I just.
Well, I suppose that solves that issue.
Indeed.
Actually, she will. I mean, quite obviously, she is in a bit of shock. But at the same time, she's nothing if not pragmatic. Arden would know that.
Yep.
Sunny has seen some weird shit over the years.
Oh yeah.
To be fair, I think we all have.
Yeah, but
I mean, for fuck's sake, she was dating Benedict, so.
yeah, I mean, this time she's
Father
on the
hasn't
receiving end
actually
of it.
seen that much shit, but. Or nothing to this level, at least.
Yeah, so she. Well, she kind of plays around with the blade and just. Aren't they supposed to move?
They haven't been connected yet.
Oh,
We interrupted the process.
oh, well. Could you? Because I kind of want some weapons if I go deeper in this place.
We're not certain. We're not certain the process of finishing the installation of the weaponry will retain your personality.
Arden.
There's the audible sound of like only chitin on chitin like face hoof. They got very specific, like sort of clacking sound as fucking Patrick face hoofs. We're not installing new weaponry on you. You're not going deeper in. You have the option of receiving replacement biological parts, a new set of cybernetic parts, the more like prosthetics, or keeping this. You're being turned into the equestrian justice enforcement system.
Wait, what?
We're turning her over to the law.
The law.
The law.
The law.
And if she wants, we will put her back together.
Meryl doesn't know how to feel about this.
She will. She will not address Patchwork because, quite frankly, she doesn't like you. You're kind of a dick.
Yeah.
Can't really be blamed.
Seeing as I'm not surprised from this perspective. Big old fancy business lawman and shit.
Yeah, no. She will. First of all, she will slowly, half stumbling, get up and get down from the disc.
Arden will
Meryl
help her.
will help.
So really shakily standing on her new little spider legs, but standing.
Yeah, it works.
They also seem to be constructed to like go in a sort of stand, like a sort of relaxed stance when you don't do anything. So it's like it's like she has a chair on her, you know. So it doesn't really have to do anything if she just wants to stand there. It doesn't have to concentrate or anything.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's like being an amputee stapled to a wheelchair.
Yeah.
Yep.
Combat wheelchair.
Except the wheelchair kind of crawls around like a spider.
Also, it's combat wheelchair. It has weapons. Anyway,
It's the coolest wheelchair.
She'll address Arden.
Yes.
By the way, she's also a bit bigger now,
Bit taller.
courtesy of the legs. But she's still a bit hunched over, probably by, you know.
So is her front legs actually touching the ground too?
Her front legs? You mean her
Yeah,
griffin legs? No.
Yeah, Griffin's. Oh, cool.
No, those are kind of. Like
so
a
she isn't. So she
like-
is, in a word, an artificial drider right now.
more like a centaur, but yeah.
Cool.
Anyway, she will address Arden, and she's trying not to like speak down to you. She's actually trying to be on your level. It's a bit hard. She will knock on her head, like the metal part of it. Arden, I think I know where we need to go.
Arden's eyes widen a bit, and he looks a little shocked and a little worried. But then his expression falls into more of a frown. Good. In that case, you have all the more reason to come with us.
No, listen to me, Arden. Listen. The others are down there. I've seen
Arden
them.
freezes.
I've seen them being taken away before it all went black, before I woke up here. I've seen them. I think they were still alive. Partly. Some of them were.
Oh God.
Arden, we have to find them, Arden. We have to. If nothing
Don't
else,
worry,
we have
we
to.
are.
No, if nothing else, we have to take them out.
I
have
know.
to take them out.
Yes. You're right. Especially if they haven't yet reached the point of robotic integration that you have.
Don't worry. We're going to find them and we're going to help them.
Whatever that
Now what?
entails.
Which brings me back to having some weapons on me. Now, how about either you get... No, she drags one of the blades out and just, now, either help me get these to work or give me a knife. Something.
Wait, Arden. We still have
Yes?
old equipment.
Oh, true. Yes. Arden looks through Arden looks through the hoard and whatnot, and gets out Sunny's old weapon.
She had some daggers, I believe. Yeah. Daggers.
Mm-hmm. Then he looks over to Patchwork. For the time being, it would be better for you to have your weapons. Yes, he addresses Sunny.
And some paper, something to write. Arden, you always have something to write.
Oh yes, of course, right here.
Quick, before I forget it.
He immediately pulls out his writing utensils and hands them to Sunny.
Yeah. Sunny will scribble a very rough sketch of the volcano. Just basically like a little triangular shape. And what looks like the levels you came down so far.
Ooh.
Just kind of very roughly sketched out. It looks like she's already forgetting what she's seeing there.
Right.
Oh no.
It's a good opportunity for me to bring in backstory. So.
Yay.
And I don't have a sketch. Actually, fuck it. I can just draw on the map.
Yeah.
Let me find that. Let's see. And I mean, Connor can get a screenshot or something. Whee!
Yay!
Look like basically like this. The volcano. Ground level. Well, ground level. This is basically the path you took. Like down there. And then she draws the same arrangement of rooms all over the volcano.
Ooh.
Like a ton of them. And so on and so on.
Oh. A lot of...
This volcano is a giant anthill.
This is going to make it much harder to find out exactly where we need to go.
No,
it's going to make it easier.
She will look at Nail and go, no, because I know where to go. We have to go into the center.
Yeah, where else would we be headed? It's either the center or the very last level.
This place. No, she will hold her forehead as like she's getting a headache. She probably is, let's be fair.
Oh.
Because this place is huge. Huge and basically decentralized, except for this part that connects all the other compartments.
It's the hub.
I don't know what we will find in there, I just know that's the brain.
Quite likely we will find... Oh, just a moment. Yeah?
All right. How are you feeling? Sonny, are you feeling all right still?
Take you just so I can get ready to go out.
Sure, of course.
Wait for her to come back.
I just have to move for a moment because I'm actually in the guest room right now. I want to get a little bit of privacy. I'm just gonna go into my parents' room until our guest has gotten ready for stuff.
Let's wait 2 minutes or so.
Yes.
More like 1 minute.
Yeah.
I want to wait
No,
2
it's
minutes.
fine. It's charging.
I want to wait 2 minutes.
Hey, I'm ready.
I haven't waited 2 minutes yet.
Nope, but I'm ready.
But I want to wait another
Yeah.
minute.
Too bad, I'm ready.
Oh, come on.
Anyway.
Yeah, no fun. No fun.
What did Nail ask?
Are you feeling all right, Sonny? Because, the whole headache thing. Still feeling. Also, she has been kind of standing, it might be that some of the effects of, putting that much.
She looks at Nail, looks at her own lower body, the little blade in one claw. Do I look all right?
You know what I mean.
Ask a stupid question.
I'm just concerned is all.
Well, that's nice, but That's not helping me.
Are you about as good as you could be, considering?
See, I can move, I can breathe, I can think, I think, yes. I remember things I shouldn't remember, but yeah, I feel good. I feel
Are you
good enough.
having trouble remembering details of Volcano?
No, I'm having trouble remembering things I should not remember in the first place. Like what's
Like,
deeper down?
one
Please
moment.
don't strain yourself. You've already been a huge help.
Well, she won't need to restrain herself much longer to remember such things. I will pull out a wand of modify memory and head into my familiar, because my familiar is the only one with use magic device, and my familiar will attempt to activate this wand because it's a fucking bard spell.
What are you trying to do?
All right. So with modify memory, hold on. Fucking spell. I can do one of four things. I can, one, eliminate all memory of an event the subject has actually experienced. This spell cannot negate, charm, gas, spells. Change the details of an event the subject actually experienced. Implant a memory of an event the subject never experienced. Or allow the subject to recall with perfect clarity an event it actually experienced.
You want the latter, I guess.
Essentially, I'm helping her recall in perfect clarity.
Yeah.
These memories.
That's actually a good plan.
Yes.
That's a very good idea in this case. This might traumatize her, but you know. She's already half robot.
Now, if someone could roll a d20 for me,
Yeah, sure.
my familiar has enough ranks. My familiar has a high enough bonus that as long as it doesn't roll one, this one will activate.
I rolled an 8.
All right, the one activates. Everything goes down as accordingly.
Sunny will get 1,000 yards there.
Oh dear.
Stammer a bit, and then snap out of it again. Then look at Patchwork and go, okay, please never do that again.
Noted. And Patrick will produce some more paper, a quill, and a pot of ink, and hand it to Sunny.
Right.
At your leisure.
She'll take it, put it down on the ground, begin to write. And at one point, seemingly without her noticing, she will take the pen in one of her robot legs and write with that.
Neat.
Aww.
So, yeah, those things are pretty nice.
Yeah, that's some pretty good integration.
And I will give you I'll make a sketch for like next week, like a proper sketch. But she essentially makes you a map to your destination, like with the least amount of space in between.
Neat.
Just you go there, 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 there. It doesn't exactly look like a path the robots would take, but that might actually be good for you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Awesome. And I can go back into my room now.
Wait another minute.
No need, really. I mean, I'm just walking a little bit, like a few steps, 10 at most. There we go, I'm back.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, she makes you a little map and then sketches out more rooms in the other parts of the volcano. To the point where they all overlap eventually.
Ooh.
Just go on and on and on and on. There are like dozens of them. And all produce little robots and have like a little storage and yeah.
At a point when the road to the end goal is clear enough, Arden will reach out and just hold back a little robot leg thing and look up at her. I think that's quite perfect. Thank you.
She actually she looks up at you while the little robot leg keeps drawing. Then she looks at the
Arden
robot.
looks-
Then she looks at the little leg and stops herself from doing so. Just go, sorry.
Arden reaches out and rubs her shoulder. Gives her a small smile.
The course down there will hopefully take us through the places where Pavi and Elias are. I'm not sure about Benedict.
Arden breathes out deeply.
He might be gone for good. I honestly don't know.
All things considered, I think that's the kind of fate.
Yeah. She looks to Patchwork just to make sure that, he's in the loop. Because she kind of needs his trust. At least a modicum of it. And goes, I remember seeing Pavi and Elias breathe. Opening their eyes. I don't think they're dead. They were about in the same shape as me. Although if I never have to see that again, I'd be very grateful. I think they took away Benedict, but he was out of sight long before I lost consciousness. That's really all I know. I hope you believe that.
With any bit of with any bit of luck, we might be able to locate all of them.
That shouldn't be what we are. She's continuing there. We're experiments. They found us half dead. They want to make us whole again. They really tried their best, and they took the opportunity to upgrade us. It's sort of what they do. So they should be relatively easy to find. They need more parts. They need better equipment. They need specialized tools, for lack of a better word.
They have a weird definition of what upgrading is.
She'll look really sad for a moment. And
Anne's gonna feel like he really stepped in it.
No, she looks like she's trying to recall something. But there's nothing there to recall. Not even with the magic.
Oh.
Just goes, I know they think different than we do. They're not from here, I think.
Frowns.
They are not trying to hurt us. I think they're trying the opposite. They're just going around it in a weird way.
It would appear they have a strange naivete over them in this regard.
Who exactly is they?
She points around her with her forelegs. All of them.
You mean them as in the automatons, or them as in the creators of the automatons?
All of them. I am not sure where the line between those is anymore.
I see.
So in other words, they've been robots creating robots for millennia, possibly.
She shrugs, yeah. I mean, perfect memory is one thing, but, she wasn't exactly linked up to the hive mind for a long time.
Nope.
So, where's that guy that killed me?
He's
You mean Brass?
Entrance.
We'll get to that later.
I'm fairly certain
I
you're
think you're
familiar
right.
with Brass. You haven't met him before, haven't you?
I'm sorry, I was dead and now I'm part robot or something.
I mean beforehand.
I'm having a bad day.
I've honestly seen worse, although I don't think that really helps the situation.
Right now, you should probably be glad that she doesn't have her extra 4, like, knife rings.
And sort of shoots Patchwork a bit of a look.
I have.
The fact that I was responsible for it is of no... doesn't.
I'm not the one who shoved her off a fucking cliff. Why are you looking at me like that?
Well, just because you've seen worse doesn't mean that her current situation is any less valid.
Actually, you know
Please,
what?
Patrick, a
No,
little bit of tact
I mean-
would be nice.
Here's the thing. No, when he says he didn't shove her off the cliff, she kind of she nods, and yeah, I mean, you got a point there. And she acknowledges that. She doesn't
And
say...
unlike some people I've seen, she actually has the possibility of being fixed.
Yeah, so here's the thing. She doesn't say anything, but you know what? You have a point. It's not your fault. She doesn't have to take it out on you.
She will literally get better.
We know, but this really isn't the time to have this discussion. We should probably get going.
Yes.
By the way, your recovery, if you so choose to partake it, will take about 2 millionths of a second after we get you through the door.
She thinks about it and says, honestly, this doesn't feel so bad.
Gives her an incredulous look.
Is there a way to
What
make
else?
Is there a way to make my wings work?
I have no idea. To be honest,
I mean, I suppose.
I suppose, but I don't think...
Hybridian mechanics have...
stronger magics, and...
Well, Hybridian mechanics have a very long tradition of augmentation and mechanical replacement.
I am entirely familiar with Hybridian mechanics, and this is nothing on the level of anything I've ever seen before.
Matter of fact,
kind of just shrugs.
the thing, as if to prove the point, Sunny will go over to the wall, stick one of her leg to it, which glows briefly, and then climb up the wall.
And will stare.
So will Neil.
Hybridian mechanics is all about creating rough, pseudo-magical effects, such as flotation, propulsion, basic, very, very basic primal forces and movements of energy. This is precise and exact magic that's being done right now.
It's not even magic.
No form of
anymore.
no form of incantation or whatever the fuck. I'm not sure it's magic. All right.
You know
Whatever's
what
going on is something that really only one person in the entire fucking world can understand
Here's
right
the
now.
thing. You know what they say
Unfortunately,
about...
it's starting to go. Sorry.
You know what they say about sufficiently advanced technology? This is
It's
basically
magic.
it. This is basically it.
Yes.
Anyway,
Exactly.
Sunny will climb up to the ceiling. Just you hear a bit of clattering and like skittering. Then come down the other side again. At a fair amount of speed, actually. And then stop it.
Oh, dang.
Well, seeing as
Then
how
look
her legs are clearly working, Nail's
And then
gonna get
no.
back to get on her at one
And then
minute.
she'll look at you. You know, I'm aware I'm sounding like a lunatic, but this is awesome. I feel strong.
I was
That
actually
makes a
about to say
Very
something.
worried look.
Let's see.
I miss
I was actually about to say something similar.
I miss the
I
wings,
mean-
but this is... Are you sure you can't hook up these blades?
Sunny,
We can't. But again, we have one person who can, but nobody seems to trust the poor fellow. Understandably, of course.
Oh, never mind. Look, I'm not gonna let him near me. Not again. But look what she will grab Arden
and will eep.
and just put him on her back.
He will cling like a baby koala.
Look at that! I can't even feel his weight. This is awesome.
It reminds me of the
Awesome,
time
it's
that Un first cast a Spider Clan spell.
I feel like a million bits. Here's the thing. For lack of a better word, she seems very alive at the moment.
I mean,
Look,
if we can't give
Very well, Sonny.
her
I mean,
anything better than this, why try why try and mess things up?
I don't know
listen,
if
if you
shakily
need
at the...
anything, like any help or anything,
You're not in
please
pain,
do not
are you?
hesitate to ask.
Does she look like she's in pain?
Arden looks at the rather rough-looking mechanics. Well, at certain points.
One can't help but worry.
I mean, no, she will. Actually, she'll take her dagger and, like, poke herself in a couple places.
Arden will eat again and try to make a stop.
Like,
Don't do that.
I'm not drawing blood, don't worry. Let's see, I can feel that, feel that, feel that. Can't really feel that part. Although I think that was there before.
Yes, I seem to remember that.
And then she will poke her mechanical body. Just very quickly and just... Okay, I wouldn't describe it as a feeling, but I mean, I know I poked myself. How does that work? She looks to Patrick.
I will.
No, she looks to Patrick. How does that work? It's metal, right?
I will from the other side of her, go to the other side of her and then poke her while she's not looking on the metal bits.
She'll spin around a bit. Hey, no touching.
Arden will cling even more as she spins around.
So you can feel if you don't know that you're about to be poked.
It's more like...
Good to know.
You know that feeling you have when someone watches you, but you can't see him? Sort of like that.
I would guess that there's something to do with
feeling.
proximity scanners.
Remembering that whole scrying incident with Benedict.
Yeah. So she seems a bit... Here's the thing. She seems obviously still very perplexed about her new predicament. But she got robot legs.
Listen,
Arden doesn't really dare move from her back.
Listen, if everyone's all that, we're all ready and stuff, perhaps we should get to move on to find the others.
Yes, quite a good idea.
Yeah.
Arden spreads out his wings and shakily takes flight.
Let's see. I need to add Connor back to the call.
Yeah, I'm
trying.
trying.
Damn it.
Oh, there we go.
Derp.
There we go.
Didn't notice that. Didn't even notice.
Looks like I wasn't able to.
I got it.
There he is.
There he
Nope, gone again.
Right.
Oh shit, man.
Just wait a minute.
It was there for a second.
We could restart the call.
There
we go.
There we go.
We missed you, Connor.
I didn't even notice you were gone. Connor, what did you miss? Like, what was the last thing you heard?
Fuck. Chicken and I were talking about something?
Yeah,
you guys are still doing that scene with the, fucking, what's her dick? Sunny was still running around the ceiling and shit.
No, we were down from that. Sunny said that she feels kind of great, actually. Very alive, very strong. And then she poked herself with her dagger. To see if that
she wasn't drawing
worked.
blood, she was just testing if she could feel it.
Yeah, and then she asked Patchwork about that, because she poked her, like, her robotic half, and said she felt something, and then asked Patch how would that even work.
And then they all suggested we should probably go and find the others.
Yeah.
Again, I have no idea how any of this stuff works.
Huh.
I had someone else do this for me. It's probably connected to your nervous system or something. I think that's the proper term for it. I'm not a doctor or a physician.
Yes, nervous system.
I'm a fucking wizard.
Are you sure we can't stay here and just try to get those knives connected and maybe the wings?
Yes, we... Actually, no, we're quite sure. We should get going.
None of us
You
have any idea how to
We really
touch
do
this,
need
so-
to find the others.
Can we try that on the way back?
Sorry.
Arden stops and thinks. Actually,
Maybe.
We'll see.
no, that would be too risky.
First things first, though. We need to find the others. I'm starting to get worried.
Weird
You
Hair
have
has
to
a point. Weird Hair has a point. Time is of the essence.
Indeed. And also, Sonny, you have to understand, when we spoke to the control about this entire situation, it expressed that a part of your integration involved erasing your personality and any agency that you might have over your own body.
Oh. That
So-
sounds awful.
We don't want to risk that happening with them further working on you.
Maybe you can talk them out of that.
I mean, we could try, but I'm not certain it would work.
They're not exactly a negotiable sword.
We don't really have clearance for that, I think. Although, maybe... No, we should get going.
I mean, yeah, we should.
Well, if you really wish for your wings back, your two choices are the robots and brass, which both seem like non-options to you.
Yeah,
Honestly,
I mean-
though, I think the robots are more negotiable than
there's
brass.
no choice there. I would go with the robots. At least
Harsh.
the robots are not insane.
Well, not on this level they aren't.
Sonny will, like, what's fuck? I forgot the word again. What the hell?
Skitter?
Skitter, yeah. I keep forgetting that. It's weird.
It's a good word.
Sonny will skitter after Arden, because quite frankly, he's family.
Oh.
And
They will follow behind her.
Moira will do the
Oh.
same, because apparently Sonny's family. Ah.
Everyone's just following Arden like he's the mother hen and they're his chicks.
Yeah.
He's over
Yeah.
here.
Vadar is still kind of trying to
He's practically got his own
Understand.
harem at this point.
And also now Arden is strangely quiet, just thinking about what Sonny said.
Also, Moira
That
will.
being part robot is awesome.
No. The whole negotiating, the function of her wings. Actually, if you all go to the end, the exit of this level and the entrance of the next, I shall join up in about a conversation's time. And Arden will go to the room of the giant control robot, wherever the fuck that was.
Just follow the road you were on.
So I guess we were all gonna go down.
I mean, you
Next
could
level?
go the same way Arden does and just cut straight through the middle.
Well, yeah, but
There we go.
Just go straight through the fucking door.
Well, I couldn't find it.
Just
I was kind of searching around
waited.
with my aura.
You guys can't. Just wait.
Vadar's
No, I
is
can't.
following to make sure everyone's okay.
yes.
There.
Vadar
there.
worries.
God damn it.
So are we stopping at the big giant egg or what?
Well, Arden is stepping at the big giant egg because he needs
The
chocolate.
Message from the big giant egg.
The Eggman speaks. Anyway, he will fly up to well, he will stay here because it's a really uncomfortable aura.
I'm gonna move Moira and the people who aren't actually in roll 20.
Yes.
And
I've
then
got
we-
Sunny over with
And
me.
I guess everyone except Arden just goes, like, follows the road thing.
Hmm
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Let's say we wait at the exit then. Whoop.
So once everyone is out of the room, Arden goes, "Excuse me, I have some queries."
You're queer. Well, the big egg robot will turn towards Arden and Well, yeah, just the thing again where he doesn't say anything, just waits.
I will shudder a bit because it's huge and scary.
It is.
Don't be spooked.
About the assimilated subjects that we have been charged with testing, would it be possible to restore the function of her wings and fully integrate the function of her weaponry without touching upon without touching upon her psyche?
A couple
Literally,
blinks.
Sorry.
Sorry, a couple blinking lights, and then affirmative.
Arden looks very thoughtful to the place where the rest of his group had disappeared to. He's very, very close to saying, "I'll get back to you on that."
Are you leaving?
No, he's still standing there, sort of just thinking.
Yeah, because the big egg will then blink again and address Arden.
Mm.
Query. Why?
Because improved mobility and the functionality of her weaponry will make testing more efficient and easier.
It seems to think about that. And then talks again. Free will interferes with protocol.
Indeed. But for the sake of a particular experiment, a little bit of free will is required for these particular tests.
The communication gem that Arden has in his pocket begins to glow a little. Psst, psst, psst.
Arden touches it. Yes.
Kind
of holds up the claw. Wait a second, I have to take this.
Totally been watching you do this have this entire conversation.
Also,
Yes,
I should say something here because you're very close to those magic absorbing things. The connection is terrible, even though you're only a few rooms away.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
And looks
Can you hear me
at
now?
Crystal and goes up, and then up at the egg and goes, "Oh, just a moment, I have to move back a little."
Sorry, I don't. I have like. Why do I only have 2 bars here? This is terrible.
Is
Yeah,
this
this is enough. That is enough. Yeah, and suddenly full strength again. Like 5 bars. It's beautiful. It's the
Yep.
best.
There we go.
Reception ever.
There we go. You were saying?
All right, so a couple things. First off, you're pretty bad at negotiations. Don't worry, you'll get better. You'll get better. You'll get better.
This is going pretty well.
But no, you're not going. You're not going to be going anywhere. You're just going to talk in a circle. All right. So the thing is, the part of negotiation, the art of making a deal essentially boils down to getting what you want, and making the other person think they're getting what they want. So the entire purpose of Sunny and all this stuff being plugged into her is that it's an experiment, right?
Well, yes.
So why not pitch them the idea that leaving Sunny with her free will with all of the physical enhancements would be an examination of the psychology of these creatures.
Oh, yes, to better integrate them into the program. Thank you. Perhaps if you'd like to join me in the room for this conversation.
Nah, this is way too funny to watch.
Oh, you bloody sadist.
And I'm totally invading your personal privacy right now, anyways.
Oh yeah.
Arden hangs up and steps closer to
Also, technically out of character, the
again.
connection wouldn't do.
Mm-hmm.
Just swipe left.
To return to the point of the experimentation, the what the hell is that word? Just a moment. I can't think of a word again.
For what?
Never mind. The point of leaving in the free will be to test how this subject and how other subjects will react to the enhancements on a psychological level for the betterment of and improvement of these enhancements.
Well, it seems to think about it. I mean, it can't really tell. The giant floating egg, doesn't have a face.
He's got this little spinning beach ball of death in his eye.
No, it's just there's some lights blinking. But
So wait, he's freezing up?
yeah, totally. It's like
Frick,
a ram.
get
It's like a
shout
ram
out.
arrow.
That's what Max do! That is legitimately what Max do, that they have a spinny beach ball of death.
Just totally overheating. Just no. It will. I mean,
Do I have to roll diplomacy for this?
might help. To be fair.
Generally use diplomacy for.
Let's try.
Yeah, roll
I mean, my
diplomacy.
diplomacy is okay.
Because right now the thing doesn't really. It's not. Wow, 28. Yeah, okay.
Yay! Gives it the puppy dog eyes and goes, "Oh,
yes.
I can't say no to that."
Apparently, your openness and general earnestness, and the fact that you haven't attacked anything.
See, it pays off.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, it doesn't see any reason to deny your request.
Yay!
So it blinks the big red light a bit, and then says, acknowledged, permission granted.
Thank you kindly. Exactly how long would this process take?
What exactly? Just repairing the wings, or?
Yeah, just repairing the wings and making the weapons functional.
Oh. Here's the thing. Where is Sunny right now? Let's see. Over there.
She's back towards the exit.
Oh, she's not gonna like what happens next.
Oh dear.
But no, the big one blinks, and well, Patrick will notice that first, I think, because one of the ants comes closer.
Oh.
And just outright grabs Sunny.
Oh god.
Just yoink, and takes her with her. Takes her with it.
Jesus Christ.
Well,
And-
being privy to this entire conversation, I will not intervene.
And
Well, you might want to tell her what's going on.
Yeah, Nail's a bit concerned too.
No, this is funny.
God damn it.
Vatter's assuming that, or is hoping that this is all part of a plan, considering that, Patchwork isn't freaking his shit out.
anyway,
So
the,
he'll
Yeah,
assume
but-
everything's okay.
the big robot turns back to Arden and says, oh fuck. Yeah. Procedure underway. Please wait.
Oh, thank you.
And Arden, give me a perception.
Okay. I think my perception is like 19. I can never fucking remember. Yeah, 19. There. Oh, he doesn't notice shit.
Actually, no, you notice a faint yell of, what the fuck, let me go.
Oh.
Yeah, you hear Sunny yell.
Adam fluffs up a bit and then goes, I'm going to go and oversee this process, for the sake of science and research.
The big robot doesn't say anything, just follows you out the room with its gaze.
Thank you very much. He flies off, shouting, "Sonny!"
I kind of wish they had the personality to go, you're welcome. But they
Flying
don't.
over the end, flying over here.
Mm.
Sonny, it's all right. It's all right. Don't worry. I've negotiated the return of the function of your wings and the functionality of your weaponry without the loss of your personality.
Everything is not all right. Arden completely failed the negotiation. You're about to die.
Oh, like she will believe you over Arden.
Arden is one of them now.
No, the big
Arden is a Cylon.
the end the end
Arden is a
thing.
Borg.
The end thing. Is well. Here's the thing. After Sunny stops wiggling around, the end thing just kind of cradles her with one back leg. Just sort of
Aw.
like a swing, you know. Just you can sit there for the moment. And then rummages through those containers for, well, spare parts, basically. Yeah. Seems to be all kinds of stuff, but mostly circuit boards and little cables and like a couple large metal, like ceramic plates. And then
Arden shudders a little.
it'll take all that, put it in like its storage area, and clanker about. Go a bit up to one of the to those storage bays you found her in originally.
Meanwhile, Arden's just it's going to stand there for a while and go, God, I hope she's certain about this.
You know, you could follow her.
Well, of course I'm going to.
Mind you,
Yeah,
those robots.
yeah, we'll go to.
Those robots are fairly quick if they want to.
Yeah.
They have like a movement of 50.
Dang.
Well, 8 legs. You know, Moira will just go with him, and I guess Patchwork just stays where he is and watches with his crystal.
Well, no, I'll follow along. I'll
Okay.
fly after.
Not sure if Orion would.
This is too funny.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna move everyone.
Oh yeah, mutilation and surgery. Fun.
Yep.
So while you watch, Sunny is being pushed in one of the little bays. Her robot legs being fixed to some holding things. I don't know what. Rails, I guess.
Slots?
Slots also works, but slots, rails, so she doesn't fall down.
Right.
Looks weird, like she's being crucified.
Arden doesn't really like it, but he's going to stay here for the moral support of his friend.
Yeah, Sunny also seemingly...
Robot Jesus!
Sunny does not seem to like it a lot, but what can you do? And then the ant curls up again and uses all 8 legs to, well, A, kind of obscure your view, B, to work.
Mm-hmm.
And you
You're
can,
going to be all right, Sonny.
as you watch between the really fast movements there, you can see some more lights coming to life across her new chassis, and her wings getting half coated in like ceramic plates
Ooh.
that are then cut to size while on the wings. Honestly, it looks fairly it looks fairly disconcerting how good that thing is with its laser.
Arden is more and more happy that they
Is
didn't
there
pick a fight with it.
What, Connor?
Does this at any point look like Sunny is in pain?
No.
Neat.
Neat.
She looks like a bit confused as hell, and certainly not. It's probably not a nice feeling to have a laser cutting across your back, even if you can't feel it. Well, yeah,
Well,
that's
since Sunny
It's
isn't
not-
screaming or wiggling or crying out in pain, Arden gets more and more, calm with the whole with the entire situation.
this takes about half an hour, like 30 minutes. And most of that time is the ant just, well, basically building new wings from the ground up,
Neat.
like mechanical wings. They honestly, they don't look all that functional, but, better than broken wings. They
Indeed.
look, they look cool though.
Science, bitches.
And like I said, after about 30 minutes, give or take, the drone unfolds itself, pulls Sunnybot from her rails, from the slots, and puts her down in front of you guys.
Yay!
And then kind of uses like two front claws to prick the wings up a bit, like a ball would do after a haircut. There you go.
And Anne just immediately, flings himself at Sunnybot and gives her a hug. He was
before
worried.
you do that,
obviously.
actually, before you do that, no, the big Antron will kind of hold Arden off from doing that because it's not finished. It runs the laser light like on a broad setting up and down Sunny to scan her.
Mhm.
You saw that already, and then uses one claw to push a point on her lower body.
Ooh.
And almost immediately, all 4 of the little knife legs spring out.
Yeah, Arden jumps back a little
How?
with a small eep.
They look fairly menacing. Not as menacing as the ones on the big ant drones. Not nearly, but certainly deadly if you want them to.
Oh yeah. Well, Arden's looking pale.
Sunny, meanwhile, Sunny looks, I don't know, a mix of horrified and damn impressed. Like a sort of holy shit. And with that, the drone, seemingly happy with its work, it leaves. But this time, it will walk around you.
Aw, look. We've been accepted into the flock.
You have security clearance
Oh,
now.
wonderful.
It wouldn't make any sense to damage you intentionally.
Yes.
It would just have to repair you. That'd be dumb.
Well, I presume you're all right. Are you?
How are you feeling?
She'll use one of her legs to pierce the floor.
Arden will jump back.
And then just say, I feel
Hell
good.
yes.
Yes. Less
wait,
murderous
wait.
intention around Patchwork might be a good idea, Sunny.
Wait, Arden. Wait. Let me see if that works before we come close. Okay. There. And with that, her like little knife legs fold back in.
Arden breathes.
But can she fly?
Can you fly, Bobby?
How about your wings?
Yeah, the wings. They look a lot bigger now.
Well, yeah, she has more weight to lift.
Yep.
Yeah. And she says, well, as far as the big one told me, I probably can fly. Like 85% probability. But not in here. Like I need more room.
Right.
But it should work. I mean, it's like she kind of wiggles them experimentally. Kind of wiggles them around. You hear like the sound of ceramics on ceramics.
Well, you seem to at least have control over them.
Yeah, just things sliding into place. No, she'll go. I'm not gonna lie, we'll miss the feathers, but look at that! Look at that! I got knife legs. Let's find the others.
Yes. We should get going.
Yes.
It's a good thing the Sunny, is kind of
Into this?
yeah.
Yeah.
She was always a knife nut. This is good for her.
Well, it's not. I wouldn't really say it's good for her, but at least she likes it.
Yeah, at least, yeah. At least she's accepting this.
Yep.
I've seen worse transitions.
Yeah, she will follow Arden whistling a happy tune. Moira will follow Sunny, being a bit confused.
Anne will be very worried.
Moira is still a bit like, I mean, she hasn't really accepted that Sunny is actually part of her family. So
Well, to be fair, she isn't part of. She isn't related to anyone.
Well, not biologically, but
Nope.
well, no, Arden married, Mora married in that family. So
Yeah.
okay, let's put you all down there. So yeah, you all go to the exit. The robots ignore you. They're busy building
Yay.
little drones.
Yay.
Sunny is using her new legs to like half climb the walls, half walk on the ground. She
Well, at
seems,
least she's having fun.
she seems to be pretty happy, all things considered. Damn, now I need to stat her.
Get fucked. Get fucked.
I guess we can just mix one of the robot templates with her.
Well, that was the idea, but she has like 4 extra weapons now, so
Shit.
yeah.
it shouldn't be that hard. Hopefully
Anyway,
she won't get to fight. Anyway, yeah, so
If you need help with it,
you just want to go to the next level?
Yes.
yeah,
Okay.
sure, fuck it.
yes.
And someone
Yes,
can
we-
send Connor a screenshot.
Yes. And also, I need to go to the
fine.
bathroom real quick.
Okay.
Where are we on this map?
No, you're not there yet. Give me a moment.
Nope. Well, I'll be right back. See ya.
Let's see, where's the options? There. Okay. This party is growing to an immense size. Good.
Yeah.
To be fair, one of them is a torch and one is a familiar, so
Yeah.
Wizards
On the
and
price.
shit.
At least we haven't added Duffy to the mix yet. Dear God.
Yeah,
may
Zephyr-
have-
I haven't
Hey.
called back my Planetar Angel yet.
You did when you lost control for that time. you were off.
yeah. We kind
Hey,
of
where are we
Really?
on this? I can't find us.
I lost control of what?
The angel is not there right now.
Oh, yeah. I noticed. That's why I'm saying I haven't summoned it yet. Therefore, the party can't.
Oh.
Party can still get bigger. I'm trying to make the point.
Oh, sorry. No, I heard that you haven't like gotten rid of it yet.
Yeah. That's what
Anyway.
I heard too.
Oh, well. Whatever.
Okay.
Confusion now cleared.
You are.
I see us.
Yeah, here's the problem.
I see us all standing in perfect blackness.
Yeah. That's a bit annoying. What the hell? Oh, wait. I may have. Did I tick the fog? Oh, yeah, I ticked the fog of war accidentally. Sorry. There we
There we
go.
Hey.
Yay! And let me zoom out to get a better picture.
Sure.
All right, so we walk down the stairs and I shoot it with disintegrate.
You shoot the stairs. Why are you shooting the stairs? Stop shooting the stairs.
There aren't even any
The,
stairs.
the stairs
shoot
never
nails.
hurt you.
There aren't even any stairs.
I shoot nail with disintegration.
What the hell, man?
That sounds reasonable. Look, how else are you gonna get a haircut? You need like WMDs to get that haircut.
I return.
She doesn't need. That's fine. It's
Look, I'm-
My
fine.
case is on chicken.
Look,
What?
I'm just saying. Like a perm for nail would involve setting the atmosphere on fire.
Yeah, probably.
You can
So we
tell
still-
her
there
hair
we are.
perfectly fine, thank you.
Anyway, you descend to the next level, and by descent I mean you follow a
Conveyor belt.
No, you follow a slope. Like a curled slope that slowly goes down a bit, all the while following
okay.
the conveyor belt.
Slopey, slopey.
Slopey. And you arrive in what looks like more of those fabrication areas. This one is a bit bigger. but otherwise it looks the same, and Arden just runs forward. Of course he does.
Yes.
Very good.
Adventure.
Very good. Blinking lights. Wanna touch him?
Blinking lights and buttons.
I light it on fire. I wizard at it. Wizard.
Don't wizard at
Okay,
it.
as you all, for some reason, fan out. Just insanely unsafe.
Oh.
Follow after Art.
I was going after.
Sunny
I was
will
with
no,
Arden.
Sunny will actually hold Arden back with one of her like normal claws.
Yeah.
Mainly because she doesn't trust herself not to hurt him with the new ones. They're really sharp.
Oh,
You need like she needs a bit of, she needs
practice.
to get accustomed to them. Well, it would be like Moira trying to hook you in the shoulder with a sword. She wouldn't do that much. Anyway, Sunny will stop Arden and say, word to the wise. Those big guys? You know, the really big ones?
Yes.
Their protocols are not absolute. They have control over their section, but this one will have another one.
Right.
So don't count on being entirely safe here. You never know what they make. You never
So
know
in other
what those
words,
things will do.
stay out of their way. Got it.
Would be a good idea.
Alright, cause as much trouble as possible. Got it.
So only hit them if they really need to be hit.
Matter of fact, try to not hit them at all.
Well, that tactic has been going quite well so far.
Well, you can see one of the bigger drones wheeling along on the side. Quite obviously waiting for his band of 5 little drones to be finished.
Oh.
They come in pairs. They're like a pack. Because quite frankly, without them, the big drones are kind of shitty. And vice versa. And Nails found the door.
Yep.
Okay. I'm just gonna move all of you. Sunny will come over to you.
Yay.
And let's move the people who aren't here. Sunny will go closer and say, let me try.
Oh, by all means.
Yeah, goes to the door. Puts like 2 of her new legs on it. And then they just slide open.
Yay!
Here's the thing. Even Sunny seems to be a bit surprised by how easy that was. Let me just...
Well, this certainly makes things easier. Thank you, Sunny.
You're welcome. Also all around you, and I'm not sure if that audio file anymore. All around you is like the noises of a factory. Things getting welded, hammered. Yeah, like that.
Hammer.
Clang, clang.
Hammer. Hammer.
Bzzz.
There seems to be another door down here.
From the looks of it.
Well, lead on.
Sunny's
I'm
looking
looking
around. Actually, Sunny's looking around a bit more.
Sunny?
Just looks at all the drones being manufactured. And so many of them.
Yes.
There's a couple, yes.
Adam flies a little closer to her. It's a little unsettling.
don't even know why there are so many of them.
Well,
I don't think
I
they
suppose
know.
that's more or less what we're here to find out, among other things.
Yes, but I don't think even they know why they keep building themselves.
Perhaps that they've lost that knowledge to the ages.
Or
Surely
it's
they had
just
a purpose. Once.
Now it just seems to be manufacture more.
Well, it's more than like that whoever was giving them orders last told them to produce and then stopped giving them orders. So they're still carrying out the same orders. They haven't been told to do anything different.
It raises even more questions, though.
It does.
Let me get that door for us.
Oh, thank you.
Goes to the door. Opens that one too. Also, you can see when she touches the door with her claws, the doors light up for a fraction of a second there. It's kind of like it's like the light equivalent of when you shut down like a car alarm, you know, doot, doot. That sort of thing. Yeah.
and another door.
I'm just gonna move the rest here. One of the big drones is. I'm just gonna move Havada there.
Yep.
Sorry.
One of the big drones seems to work on a sort of. Well, it's a computer console, but you wouldn't know that.
Perception as to what's on the computer. Yay!
I'll be right back.
32.
Looks like code mostly, as far as Arden can tell.
So Arden can't tell what the hell it is.
Well, not really. There are some numbers, but I mean, yeah, you would know.
None of it really makes sense to him.
Yeah, the big numbers though, huge numbers.
Huge. Bigger than all the other numbers.
The winner numbers?
Who knows?
Yes, the lottery numbers.
I almost want to roll linguistics to see if I can understand that, but that wouldn't make sense at all.
Well, we did establish that the consoles can cycle through languages, you know.
Oh, true.
The robots wouldn't use them, but
Yes.
I mean, actually, fuck it. Moira will do that.
Oh god.
Moira will go next to the drone, really slowly. Just sidle up against it, and one of those big legs, and then try to get into its space. Really carefully. No. Here's the thing: the drone will move the leg, then move down to another part of the console, leaving the other part free.
Oh, neat. And we'll just kind of stare from Mora to the drone, go up next to her and go, I can't believe that worked.
Moira's just giggling. I didn't think it would.
You are amazingly brave and surprisingly brash.
Who did what now?
He nuzzles up against her and gives her a peck on the cheek.
Moira made one of the big drones make space for her.
Ew.
Just sidled up and moved to the side. No, Moira will do. I just figured they're so big a size, and they're the only thing that big. So, if the smaller ones want something, the big ones would have to make room, right? So, anyway, can you do anything with this? And she points to the computer console.
Oh, I do believe so. Oh, what was it again?
For Moira, this is like a big magic book. She has no idea.
Yeah.
Adam pokes around at stuff and tries to see if he can access the different languages.
Well, what exactly are you doing?
Well, he's trying to
Lighting it
emulate
on
what
fire.
they He's trying to emulate what they did before to make it show different languages and make it cycle through the different languages.
Just make a little campfire and there you go. Let me just sacrifice a chicken.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah,
Who
no,
are we sacrificing?
after you press a few buttons at random, it'll flash some languages you might know. Actually, fuck it, Arden would know them.
Oh, splendid.
There are some rather obscure, but common is among them. Just they flash, like they cycle through.
Mm-hmm. Wow. So what does it say?
It says peacock.
All the basically it seems to be a list of completed units.
Ooh.
Like it's basically it's a bit more elaborate than that, but basically it says units built and then a number. The number changes.
Arden's eyes widen, and then he starts to search for any traces of Benedict and the rest of them.
How? Like what exactly are you looking? Are you searching for?
He's gonna search for biological integration or something.
Well, okay. So just a really generic search. That might actually work.
Yeah.
Anyway, the number.
Right, thank you.
Right. I should.
Okay then.
I should say it. The number kept going up, like steadily.
Ooh.
Like about 1 unit every 2 seconds.
Fair enough.
And it was easily in the thousands.
Oh god.
Oh dear.
Start
No,
research.
I was told my cohort does not get traits.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Zephy.
If I remember correctly. I've been here. I was the one that said it says peacock.
Sorry.
No, that's okay. Just ignore me. I'm not here
Okay.
at all.
All right. Like, I mean, do you want to come in or not? That's the kind of.
I'm throwing a bunch of stuff at you right now. So give me a
All right.
second.
Because maybe we can try that.
Ooh.
We still have some time, but nice. Would you be there next Saturday?
That is questionable. I'm hoping so.
Then I really don't want to bring in a new character.
Well, I'm gonna throw this
last
stuff
second.
at you. I'm gonna throw this stuff at you anyways.
Yeah.
So
No,
that you
here's the
have
thing.
it.
Here's the thing. And if you're there next Saturday, we can do that. Okay?
Okay, that's fine.
Because we have like 30 minutes left or so, maybe 40.
Yeah.
And
Not
I have I made temporary tokens anyways for
That's
the two of them
That's okay.
that look horrible, but
Yeah, it's okay. Anyway, the computer console. Yeah.
okay.
So when you start that search, and I should mention here the interface seems fairly straightforward.
Neat.
Like it's a lot less complicated than a damn magic book. I'll tell you that much.
Arden's kind of just a little thrilled over that. He really likes the ease with which to search for things in
It's
this
like
system.
I don't know if anyone in the party would know that, but the interface seems like it was designed over a long time to just work.
Nice.
Like it seems there was a lot of trial and error until someone just got it right. You know?
Well, that's one of the only.
So, like normal UI development.
Yep.
Yeah. Just no superfluous design elements or shit like that. It just works.
Anyway.
Anyway, yeah, you looked for biological stuff.
Yeah.
Okay,
Biological integration.
What it does now is show you a little map of the volcano, like a little picture.
Ooh.
And after a second, like all kinds of dots keep popping up.
Ooh.
Like little green dots and red dots with little labels on them.
Sure.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Can I sort of pinpoint where we are in this map?
Give me a perception. Because the picture is
Got
filling
it.
rapidly with dots. 21. Actually, I don't think you... You know what? Actually, unless you roll a 1, you can't actually fail that.
Neat.
Uh,
Come on, roll a 1.
some of the dots. What is that noise? Some of the
I
dots.
don't know.
Who's dying in the background?
I think
It
it's
sounds
Connor.
like band, to be quite honest.
What?
No,
I thought it sounded like Connor.
it's Connor.
I'm beating up a bear in a video game
Oh, okay.
Why are you doing that?
Again?
because
Didn't
this
it
is really
kill
just
you
me
last
mashing
time?
my head against like a bear. So might as well do that.
Yeah. Fair enough. I mean, you can't see roll 20, so there. Anyway,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Arden.
Damn it!
Arden, there are some dots that seem to be a slightly different color than the others.
Ooh. Arden will access them.
It'll show you a top-down view of the area you're in.
Ooh, neat.
Like the room you're in, and a point for every one of you.
Oh, hey, would you look at that?
With
Here we
little
are.
with little labels alongside you showing your species or what it thinks your species is.
Ooh,
what
does
does
it
it
show?
say?
What does it show? What does it show for Sunny?
It has problems with Sunny actually.
Ooh.
There is like the label is a bunch of gibberish, like an error message.
Hmm.
What
does
does
it
it
show?
have labels for other people? Like you
Automatically.
said, at least what it thinks.
Well, bipedal bovine, equine, change the like insectoid for the changeling.
Mm-hmm.
The dragon just shows as a dragon, funnily enough.
Wait, what? Oh, right, that dragon.
And the griffins are in there as what did I call them first time?
There's a dragon in here somewhere?
Avian felines?
No, like they're like dual specimen or something.
Oh, right.
Hybrid special. Hybrids.
Hybrid would work, yeah.
Yes.
It shows it's a hybrid specimen.
There's a dragon in here? Oh, so there is.
Yeah, it's
Anyways,
Connor's familiar thingy.
Anyway,
Oh.
seeing this,
Very
Arden
correct.
goes back to the previous screen and tries to see if he can find any other labels with gibberish on in them.
You just want to zoom out a bit? Yeah. Yeah, you zoom out a bit and you can actually find one on this very level.
Ooh. Arden's eyes widen. I think there might be another one
However-
of the storm feathers here.
Yeah, however, the color is sort of grayed out.
Oh dear.
Where is it?
It shows about the same sort of gibberish and error message that Sunny produces. And it's a bit, from where you are on the map, a bit to the right, so to the east.
Right. So
Right.
so that would be like one of the coming rooms.
It's somewhere there.
It appears to
Is it-
be somewhere in the coming rooms.
Oh, also Nail,
Yeah.
just really quick. Nail is getting a headache.
Oh dear.
Because,
Oh dear. Not this again.
yeah. You're like, you're in one of those areas where the magic is sucked out.
Havana,
Wee.
I think it'd be about time for you to take point now.
Okay.
Yeah, Havana wouldn't even notice that. Whatever.
Sunny, if you would please open the door.
Huh?
I'm not certain
Sure.
we're going to find. I'm not certain we're going to like what we find.
Yes. Arden, be careful. It's one of those areas again.
Well,
Right.
yeah, Sonny will just open the door.
Adam sort of takes a breath and steels himself.
That's good.
Whichever storm feather is on this floor, it seems to be. Well, something's different about it. About him.
Well, we're coming straight out of quality control, so whenever something down here goes wrong, they are sent up.
Doesn't sound good.
Moira will unsheath his sword. Oh, that bear sounds like a pain.
That's just Patchwork. That's just Patchwork playing games on Torchy.
Pretty much.
Yes.
And fuck this bear.
The bear is there for like a higher level party.
Also,
I'm nearly killing it every time I come running at it. If I had one other person, I'd be able to kill this fucking bear.
Then get another person. You can hire them in inns.
So is
Anyway.
Havada going to take point?
Oh, right. We're moving out again.
Yes.
So
Also,
Bear.
no, okay.
yeah,
Get
that
away the thing
that-
that does the magic.
that magic draining one is kind of restrained in there, in its little alcove.
Yeah.
It seems to actively fight it.
Barton frowns, commits it to memory, sketches it down.
Got
There
it
you go.
memorized.
Forgets it
Got it
immediately.
memorized.
Should
We should
we try to help
should
it?
really do something about that.
No, we shouldn't.
I'm gonna move all of you down.
We should continue forward.
Indeed.
Yeah, I'll just wait for Sunny to open the doors.
Sunny seems a bit.
Or I'll ask politely for Sunny to open the door.
Sunny seems a bit disconcerted about that wheeling robot thing.
So who is Torchy?
Torchy's a
Barton
torch.
frowns.
It's a torch.
No,
What's wrong? What's wrong, Sonny?
I don't. Why do they? Do you think they have free will or something?
It's a good question.
Probably not.
Do any of us have free will?
Why?
We-
They fight. Look! It wants to be free. Something.
Are
We've
you sure that
already
any of us have free will?
We've already encountered two.
Perhaps it's a sign that something put that there that wasn't the main system.
Why is her water so philosophical?
I
Or
know.
perhaps something.
Why isn't Havada? Why wouldn't he be? Havada is a bovine of many talents.
What really is
Like
free will?
somebody else just tied it there.
I don't know.
Well, perhaps something went wrong with its circuitry, like the first controller that we met.
I'm expecting Havada to just quote Greek philosophers.
Anyway,
Or
we
what?
should-
Nowhere.
In a word, perhaps it's mad.
Yes.
Sunny
Let
will
us
not.
continue forward.
Sunny won't comment further on that, but instead just open the door.
aren't we all mad?
And here.
But I didn't take you as a. I didn't take you as a Carol fan.
Okay, wait a moment. As you go in there, like first of all, heat. You feel heat. Like this room is a lot warmer than all the other rooms. It's like stepping into a sauna.
Ooh.
Oh.
And-
Oh,
And
that's interesting.
As Havada enters it, to his right is a large crystal wall with, liquid stone behind it. It's just a pool of magma.
Oh dear.
Arden keeps back. Perhaps some.
Let's keep moving. Let's
Caution.
keep moving.
Ooh, magma.
Arden really wants to be protected from the heat, but
And we're walking. And we're walking.
Also, again, there are like those. Yeah.
What the-
There's some drones in the darkness who I actually.
Wait a minute. I think I see something.
They can't see you. They can't see you yet. Good for you.
Jesus fuck.
Anyway, let's see. 16.
Kill them all.
Kill.
Yes.
I think-
Must. Murder.
I think we found something.
Arden looks
Yeah.
over to when Nail is watching, then immediately just clasps his claws over his beak again. Oh no.
Oh, hey.
What you see there, well, barely see there, the little drone still can see you, god damn it. What you can see there in the darkness looks to be it looks to be partly griffin and part tentacles.
Oh fuck.
Also on the lower side, towards the magma, are 5 little drones and 1 big one. They apparently haven't noticed you yet, but you can see their little lights blinking.
We should probably
Oh
avoid.
shit, man.
Snail takes the long way around.
Yeah.
Oh, are we talking
Arden
about
does
Pavi?
too.
Are we talking about Pavi up there?
Yep.
Yeah.
Poor Pavi?
Poor Parvy.
Just gonna move those to there.
Is it just me or does he seem bigger?
Is it just me, or can I not see shit what's going on right now?
Fair enough.
Yeah, give him a screenshot or something.
Okay. Screenshot.
Screen.
Actually, hold on a second. Let me.
You had 1 job.
Oh, and now screenshotting.
There you go.
Man, fuck this bear.
Just get 1 more party member. You can hire them in inns.
I'm going, guide.
What game is he playing?
Pillars of Eternity.
Pillars of Eternity.
Oh, okay.
Good game.
Okay. There it is.
It's like
Never played
50%
it.
off right now, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
really cheap.
Yeah.
It was like 60% off for everything.
Oh yeah, that's worth it. Totally.
So anyway,
I got like literally all the DLC and all the extra for like $35.
Oh, that's good.
Awesome.
Anyway. Yes. What you see there. First of all, without any knowledge engineering or stuff like that, upper half, mostly Pavi. Lower half, one of the tentacle bots. Actually, no, I'm wrong about that. Sorry. No, the lower half is one of the glowy magic sucking drones.
fuck. So he
You know,
has to stand by.
Like with the big. No, actually he doesn't.
Ooh.
Like you can still feel your magic, but you can see he has the big claw things.
Ah, jeez.
So he's like Pavi Dr. Octopus.
Yep.
Without legs.
No, there are no tentacles. I was wrong with that. Sorry.
Let's do a perception to try and see if we can find his vitals, like we did with Sonny.
Sure. I should also mention he has instead of just 2 claws, he has 4 of them.
11.
Fun
Which-
for everyone.
Well, I mean,
Which drone? Which drone is this?
one of the glowy ones.
The glory one from the previous room.
The
I-
ones
I-
that suck magic.
Oh, one of those. Got it.
Like we've said like 3 times before.
Yeah, this one.
Ooh,
It's
fancy.
Well, I'm not up to date. I'm not up to date on the drones. I'm sorry.
It doesn't have the upper crystally part.
No, that's
That's
Pavi.
only- It has the floaty parts with the claws. But yeah, Pavi, I mean, he's the same size, at least the griffin part, but the drone is a bit bigger.
Right.
So that's why he's large size.
Yeah.
Arden
most
reaches
of-
out with a shaky claw and touches him. Pavi? Pavi, are you in there?
Yeah, no answer. Also, as much as the vitals go, you find them on one of the screens, and they look, well, steady. I mean, it seems he's alive.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to try this. I'm going to try and heal him, see if that does anything. And,
Arden swallows and takes a step back.
What about regenerate? Could you use regenerate?
Well, hold on.
Maybe
We've
regenerate
got-
his lower half.
no, we've already discussed this with the other lady.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
not a good idea.
I can do cure moderate since that's the lowest amount of healing the slot that I can afford. So
Okay.
2d8 plus.
Anyway,
Okay.
is Pavi even conscious?
Well, that's what I'm about to do.
Okay.
Hmm.
to make him conscious again, ish.
Conscious-ish.
Conscious-ish.
Well,
It
he's
doesn't look
awake.
like he'll be...
He's awake-ish. Look, he's somewhat alive. Like his cells still, multiply. Anyway, 13. Yeah, nothing happens.
Swallows.
Maybe it wasn't strong enough. Let me try.
Let me stop you there for a moment.
All right.
The vitals, as far as you can see, he's not hurt. So there's healing him. I mean,
Well, it should take away as well as the non-lethal. So
he's not. He doesn't have any injuries. He's not unconscious.
It's not that he's hurt. He's just been modified so much that he has no conscience anymore.
He's not unconscious because he's hurt. As far as you can tell, he's just in standby mode. He's recharging or something. Like healing him won't wake him up. That's just has no reason to wake him up.
Oh dear.
Adam takes another step back and bumps a little into Sunny and looks up at her, kind of flustered.
Sunny seems, to be quite frank, mesmerized by the giant claws. Not because, well, maybe partly because she wants them, but look.
Let's modify you, Sunny.
Look, knife legs are one thing, but giant, like, claw legs? Dude.
Wait, does Sunny have knife legs?
Yes.
Sunny has knife legs. Keep up.
She's very happy with that. Anyway, Sunny will look the guy over. Then look at Arden, then fold out one of her legs. And just say, so I was thinking, I like knives, right?
Yes.
I have an affinity for them, so knife legs.
Yeah.
Pavi, kind of the guy who goes through walls, right? So giant energy claws.
You're suggesting that they actually fitted these augmentations to your likes?
What would the point of that be if they're just going to assimilate you and take away your consciousness?
Exactly.
That should be to make the assimilation process easier.
Well, just because they remove emotions and whatnot doesn't mean that they would remove the familiarity with such weapons.
You mean the body memory?
Maybe they just want us to be really
Muscle
good at our
memory.
new jobs. Are you sure we should wake him up? You remember Pavi.
I remember Pavi.
Pavi's not the kind of guy who's just, you can talk out of being an idiot.
Very true.
He's going to need to wake up at some point.
And if they take him away, then we'd have to find him again. We may as well go ahead and procure him now.
I mean, those are all very good points.
I will turn to Patchwork and ask for one of those Thunderstones.
Oh, God.
I'm not so certain that's a good idea.
Yeah, we are
It worked last time.
It didn't.
It worked well
not
enough.
that time because there was nothing else around.
Honestly, I highly doubt that the loud noise was what woke Sunny up. We were just leaving a place with a loud noise.
Perhaps it's just disconnect him for the time being.
That could potentially kill him.
Arden, help me.
Yes.
Help me get him off of this thing.
Arden flies over and helps.
Actually, Sonny will speak up here. And just it might not be a smart idea while the other drones are around.
Point taken. Arden, let's go.
But we did that with you earlier.
You had permission for that. Look,
Really? I thought we did that before we had permission.
anyway,
Yes.
no. Sonny will look around, point to the ant drone, and then go like tell on. Okay, those guys will attempt to interfere if you damage Pappy, like in any way.
Yes, damage. You know,
They're
that's what
on a
I
hair
did.
trigger in that regard. I don't know if like disconnecting would damage him. Those guys, and she points to the small drones and the wheelie ones, will interfere as soon as we get in their way, because we don't really belong here.
Right.
There's a good chance they will come at us if we touch anything, actually. Or touch it for too long, or touch it the wrong way. So if we disconnect him, we should get rid of those first.
But getting rid of those first entails engaging in
Damaging
violence.
them, yes. Maybe you can find a controller for this place.
That's right. That might be an option.
I do believe that would
We
be
should
the
check
best
these
option.
doors first.
Yes.
I'll stay here just in case. While we check the doors.
Okay,
Thank
you have
you.
3 doors there.
We're going to the north first.
I mean, if Outlaws fails, I could just
Also, where's the third door? Oh,
pop
there's the
him
third
out of
door.
here.
It's a bit hard to see.
There's a
sorry.
there's a door over here by
Yeah, I just
Orion.
spotted it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
A door over here that y'all are in front of, and
Yep,
the last
and
door
the
on
last
the
one
other
is
side.
down here.
Well, Sunny will touch her legs to the door. The door will light up briefly and stay closed.
And round. It appears we don't have security clearance.
Seems so.
Shall we try the other door?
Do let's.
Let's go south. Tries the same thing. This time the door opens.
Ooh.
Come on. Give me a moment.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think of how you guys could get Pavi out without angering anything.
Oh, again,
you could just-
if Outlaws fails, I could just dimensional hop him out.
It was just, or you could just plane shift another person, another robot into Elysium.
They have plenty. And besides, I think the other ones might want a companion.
Besides, I'm going to talk to Hoon about those Elysium plane shifted robots.
Don't worry.
I'm still,
They'll take
I'm
over
still
the
annoyed
place.
that I'm still annoyed
Man, I
that
really
plane
hope
ship-
Nail isn't around when I summon that planetary angel again.
Oh my god, he can just call this shit. I have a plan for them. Stop worrying
What
about
is
it.
the plan?
Stop sending
I
me
will talk with
robots.
Hoon about it.
Stop sending robots into my living room.
I'm still annoyed that plane.
You know you
plane
can
ship-
send the robots to other places besides Elysium, right?
Yeah, but I
know!
told him to do
It's
that
the
because
second
it's
one
fun.
you send it to Elysium, so
I
I,
told him to-
did.
I told him to do it because it's fun.
It is fun.
Technically, I could teleport
Anyway.
the robots underwater.
Anyway,
I could send them to any number of planes. Hoon send Elysium.
Anyway.
anyway, Sunny opens the door
Anyway,
and you stare right into a bunch of security drones. And these
Great job.
definitely noticed you.
Adam's wings low and just lets out a single fuck.
Close the door and back off.
Yes, good idea. Very good idea.
I really want to join.
Too bad.
Alright, there's always the last door over here.
Adam hastily flies away.
How many security drones do we see in there?
The
Uh,
regular
same
amount.
number that we always see in there.
5 small ones,
Try
1
and take
big
over
one.
the world.
Yep.
I mean, how many?
5
Five
small
s-
ones, 1 big one.
And a couple ant
All right,
prawns.
thingy.
At least I've
Did
got
they-
you, Torchy.
Do anything?
Well,
No.
they spotted us.
Arden doesn't
and
want to
Sunny-
fight if he can avoid it. So
Yeah.
anyway, the last door. Yeah, I guess Sunny will go over there, touch it with both legs, like 2 front legs, and it won't even light up.
Well, this is upsetting.
Yeah, she just goes, "Oh, I'm not allowed to go in there."
Well, perhaps we could force them open like before.
I mean, it didn't seem to provoke much of much aggression from the side of our hosts on the previous floor. We might as well
Yeah.
try.
They probably don't expect anyone to force open the doors. I mean, they don't need to.
Indeed. I wonder if they obviously do have a sense of trespassing, but
I guess.
it's all
Actually, Moira will pipe up. Her sword's still drawn. I guess not hurting anyone really did work.
it
For
did.
now. For now.
Indeed. It has at least smoothed the passage. Havada, Moira, if you would please attempt the door.
Yep.
Yeah, sure. Guess you cast the thing on us first.
Yes.
Because otherwise we'll get electrocuted.
Yes.
Like a
uh,
bitch.
Arden casts, where the hell was
Protection
it?
against energy.
Protection from energy communal.
Yeah. Doesn't need much. Anyway, yeah. I honestly don't think we can fail the strength check if we work together, so.
Yeah.
There's burp. Move the doors to the side. They slide open. As usual. And close to ending time, so this will make a good cliffhanger, I guess.
Ah, I hate
Dun
cliffhangers.
dun dun.
And
Oh, well, at
You
least
guys
we
ended
found
I thought you guys ended at 4.
it's 10 minutes to the normal ending time.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, we found the big.
We found
Lost
the big
guys.
brain.
I mean, I don't know how late it is for you across the pond. I gotta be honest.
It's almost.
It's
3
like
o'clock.
2:50, so we're okay here.
I mean, are we?
After this is over, I'm gonna try and beat up that bear more.
Just get another party member, dude.
No.
Look,
No.
Just bring in 4 party members.
You can
Bring in 4
actually.
more.
You can totally hire 4 more party members the next inn, like in a town right south from the bear. And there's a dungeon there, like a deadly dungeon, Connor. The bear is nothing against that. Just saying. Anyway.
Yes, just
Anyway.
just pick the bear in the deadly dungeon and let
Any-
it suffer the fate of eldritch abomination.
Yeah, recruit the bear into your party.
Anyway, Moira and Havada.
Fucking bears.
Moira and Havada force open the door, and one of the big egg robots slowly turns towards you. The big
Oh,
red
no.
light illuminated.
Oh,
And
hey.
it looks... Here's the thing, it just shines a red light on you.
Well, here we go then.
In terms of... it doesn't look as friendly
Friendly?
as the others.
Oh, that's not good.
I mean, but hey,
Not good at all.
It's not. It's not shooting anything at you or attacking. So
So that's it's a beginning.
Quick. Nail, teleport it into your deity's bathroom.
that would be a
I'm a little far
terrible-
away for that right now.
That would
would
be
be a-
great.
That would be a terrible.
Teleport it into your deity's fridge.
I could teleport it underwater if I was there.
Yeah, he just opens up the fridge.
Teleport it into
Well,
your deity's bed.
Okay.
I actually have
Does
a
that
question.
actually work? Can I
Oh,
actually-
sweet, I got a new juicer.
What?
What?
Well, no, it's one of
Oh,
those things that's got
God.
like the rotating blade things, right?
No, it's
No,
one of
it's
the
a
giant.
one.
It's one of the giant ones, the egg ones.
Oh, what's that? I don't remember what weapons that one has. Whatever.
You never
It's
really
the
found
Oh, we
out.
haven't seen its weapons yet.
Hey, Ben.
All right.
Yeah.
What is
I don't
the
know.
DC
Suppose
for
we
play?
may as well piss
What
one
is-
off soon so that we can
Hold on.
figure that
Are we
out.
saying,
What's
saying
the DC for plane shift for you?
the DC for plane shift as a 5th level spell is 20.
Plane 20?
Yep. Plane 20.
I will give you this one for free. You can't send it away.
Heh, neat.
You can or can't?
You can't.
Can't.
There's no way I
Oh.
can fail that will save.
Oh. Oh. Not like I was anywhere near it anyway, so fuck it.
Anyway, yeah, it looks at you or shines
Mhm.
a light on you. And honestly, it looks kind of like how to say that. Imagine you
Also,
walk
these
into
guys.
imagine you walk into an apartment and there's a giant guard dog just sitting there. What do you do?
Arden feels nervous.
I got like a screenshot or a picture of this thing.
Ben, could you?
Yeah.
Yep, 1 second. Do
I
not
got you
abort-
covered.
Okay. Chicken's got you covered, apparently.
Oh god, I forgot how strong those fucking things are. Holy shit.
So I'm guessing we shouldn't fight it.
Well, yeah, we
Oh.
haven't fought anything for a while now.
That's true.
I have the feeling I'm about to really piss off Hound in a moment.
If you honestly,
Yeah.
if you can knock that thing out without resorting to something extraordinary, then I'm gonna be pissed. If it's something extraordinary, I'm gonna be impressed. Because those fucking
Anyway.
things are strong.
Anyway, Arden kind of looks to the party, looks to the egg robot and clears his throat.
All right. Oh, it's the egg robot. Duh. Okay. Shit. All right, so-
It's a large egg.
So it's an egg robot, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
And as for its
indeed.
type, it is still considered a construct, right?
Yeah.
Because I can't imagine it being anything else. All right. So I'm gonna flip open my spell book.
We haven't even engaged it yet.
Let Arden
I know.
talk to it. Damn it.
Nah. I'm gonna flip open my spell book. I'm gonna spend a point of my Arcane Reservoir to quick study and essentially rememorize a 7th level spell. And I will place, I don't know, Grasping Hand with Control Construct.
Is that a touch?
Nope.
Hmm.
I just have to be in what? 7 times 5. 40, like fucking 70 or 80 feet of it. And I will cast Control Construct on it.
What exactly does that do?
I assume it's like Command Undead, where you control constructs.
Kind of.
He did say it was impossible for it to fail a will save.
Well, it's not a will save.
It's not, but the
Oh.
question... No, the question here is... Like, what exactly do you do?
Alright. Essentially, I'm taking control of it.
Yeah, but what does that entail?
I essentially become its master.
Okay.
It's like he just reprogrammed the construct to work for him. Much in the same way that an undead can be, controlled by a necromancer using Command Undead.
Yeah, but there's a problem with that.
What's the problem?
Well, when you take control of that thing, the control it has over the rest of the area goes away. By necessity.
Why?
Because you don't know what the hell it does. Just because you have control over it doesn't mean you know that.
Well, I can order it to do things.
You could, but I don't think you would have the time for it. Let's see. Well, those guys won't get a jump on you. This one will.
Ooh.
Is it in it might be in range actually.
So, what happens is that I make a spellcraft check, And the DC is 10 plus the construct's hit dice.
Does that involve spell resistance?
Nope.
Well, roll. Let's see.
I can't, but I have a plus 33
Oh, sorry,
spell.
yeah. How much do you have?
Plus 32
32.
Hey.
And the DC was 10 plus
hit dice
10
of a
plus
construct.
hit dice. I'm gonna roll that for you. I'm gonna roll a d20 plus 32. 45,
Okay.
yeah. I mean,
Dang.
that does it. So you have control over it now. Which means... which means everything around you will go haywire.
Fuck.
Why?
Is this including Poppy?
Because when you take control over it, it activates a failsafe. When it's gone, everything around it goes into defensive mode.
But it's not gone.
It's gone from their perspective.
But it's not.
It actually
I
is.
can just give it orders now.
Well, I'm gonna say this much. None of the things around you is actually in range to get a jump on you. So you have about 6 seconds to give the right orders.
Call off all defenses.
Shut down everything?
That's probably not the best idea because it may shut down Pavi as well.
Yeah.
Why not
Shut
command
down
it to?
all defense systems.
Why not command it to release Pavi?
Because
One
that's not going to
second.
turn off the other defenses.
Why
Jeez.
not? Okay, how about that? How about that? I'll give you this one for free. Why not command it to just continue function as normal?
Because I thought you would have screwed me over if I said that.
No,
You
no,
didn't
because
see
that would be the
anything.
smart- that would be the smart fucking choice.
All right. I will tell it to carry on.
Also,
You
shutting.
You didn't see anything.
Also, I think shutting down all defenses would entail lowering the shield, keeping the lava from us.
What, you mean you don't have your lava-proof shoes?
It is literally a sea of lava. It's like
Yeah.
an ocean up.
It would flood this chamber.
You know what? On the bright side, I have greater teleport, so
Yeah, I'm away. Fuck you guys. I'm out of here. Anyway,
screw you guys. There we go.
okay, let's call it like that. So you force open the door. The thing does nothing to you. Petrog attempts to control it. Does so. Really, no reason. Just
Well, we now have control over the floor.
now you have control over the thing.
And the thing controls the floor. Right?
So more or less, as far as you know.
Close enough.
Anyway, so
Better than nothing.
in the seconds it takes you before you order to carry on, the consoles just shift into a vivid red, and all the drones seem to turn towards you and are about to move. And then you utter that command, and they just kind of,
Let it go.
well, they don't relax, but they're also not, advancing towards you and murdering you, so that's probably a good thing. And the big drone is still shining in a red light because, well, carry on as normal.
Anne looks over to Patchwork. Patchwork, how's about you make it Granda's highest clearance?
How would you make it dance?
Make it so.
Yes, make it dance. Make the egg dance.
What? Could, roll around?
Yeah, I will command the robot to give us top-level clearance.
Sorry. I had a burp that wouldn't
Ow.
come out.
Oh no.
Anyway, top level clearance. The drone will blink a moment and say, Unable to comply.
Why not?
How do I say
I
this
don't.
best?
Maybe it doesn't have the clearance to give us the highest level clearance.
That's basically it, actually.
Yeah.
Unable.
Well,
It's
highest-
unable to comply with your request to why it can't comply.
Do you want to
Give us the-
So make it give us the highest level clearance that it can.
That's what I'm trying to say, but people keep talking over me. Monsters.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Give us the highest level clearance you're authorized to?
Granted.
Awesome.
Beep beep boop bop.
Answer any and all questions Arden asks you.
Who's Art?
Oh, thank you. God damn it.
I point to Arden.
Well, it looks to Arden and just... Yeah. Just waits again.
Arden looks over to Pavi. What is the status of that experiment?
Charging.
How long is it going to charge?
Charging will be complete in 2 hours.
I can't wait 2 hours.
I can't wait 2 hours. Downton Abbey is on.
Well.
I would imagine Arden would watch that.
Yeah, he would.
I mean, we do have to look around the rest of the floor for the others, so perhaps we might have
True.
2 hours.
I doubt it'll take 2 hours, but
Still,
All right. I forgot I had
We'll at
some
least
great
cut down.
shit.
what was that?
it will at least cut down the time, I said.
Indeed. I mean, at least that is true.
Oh no, the mic. It's coming.
Oh,
I think that's missed on Mitchell's end.
uh,
So what do I ask it now?
Whatever you wish, Arden.
God damn it, I, as a player, don't know what to ask it.
I am, after all, defaulting to all the decisions as my son.
And I didn't catch any of that because...
I can't hear a thing. Mitch!
What?
Mitch!
What?
Okay. I guess
Oh, thank
that's-
God.
There we go.
There we go.
Mitch was
I am
taking off in a
defaulting.
plane.
What?
God damn it. I am defaulting all of my decisions to you as my second in command, Arden.
You're just not making this any less difficult. But anyway, I, as a player,
more
don't know what the hell to ask it.
Mm-hmm. Why not ask it where Benedict and the rest are?
That's a good point. So Adam looks up to the egg and goes, "What is the location of the mechanized hybrids?"
Mm-hmm.
He gestures at Sunny, like this one.
Well, it will. It'll basically project a map in front of you.
Ooh. And we'll take out the utensils and sketch it down.
And it will show a couple dots
Ooh.
with lots of labels, but only 4 of those labels are the same as Sonny and Pavi.
Why we killed that fucking bear?
So basically, you see 2 dots on the level you're on, 1 slightly below, and 1 in a slightly hazy area, like it's not really on the map.
Arden
That may be an
sighs
area
deeply.
that There may be an area that doesn't have clearance to actually show you.
Yeah. Anyway, Adam sighs deeply, thinking to himself, that'll be Benedict.
Always getting himself into areas where he has no authorization.
Yep. What else could we ask the thing? What is the status of the hybrids? He points to the map. These ones.
It'll project several more labels onto them.
Beautiful. What did they say?
All the labels.
Well, like the one for Pavi says charging. You know, charging, getting ready to be deployed, something like that.
Oh god.
The one below you, like slightly below you in level, says first deployment.
Ugh.
Evaluation period. The hazy one has just a label with unknown on it.
Yeah, that's definitely Benedict. Right. So I think it's safe to assume that none of them have retained their personalities.
Probably.
Oh dear.
They're also
God.
likely highly violent.
Well, at least that's not a change from their regular selves.
No, it is not.
God damn. Mitch, what are you doing?
Eating cats, lighting stuff on fire.
Apparently. Or
Yeah,
running
their
like
regular selves did kind of suck.
running next to a plane, trying to catch it.
Yep.
I mean, I
Burning
don't
virgins
know.
and effigy.
I mean, I don't know. Mitchell could be part of a '90s comedy romance or something.
No.
Oh, God.
I know.
Who told you that?
What? We can't prove nothing.
Anyway,
Wait, what? What
Anyway.
happened?
he's in the chat. Anyway,
Yeah.
yeah. So you get the labels. Meanwhile, Nail,
Yes?
you're getting a headache.
Oh,
Fuck.
okay. Not again. Not again. Not again. Stepping back away. Back towards Arden.
A drone is
Yeah.
slowly floating towards you.
He's just in love with you. He loves your hair so much.
Actually, here's a good question for Connor.
Yo!
That control construct spell.
Yo!
Does it need concentration or anything?
Yes.
Yeah, that would be a problem.
Yes.
An anti-magic field? No, it would not.
It's not exactly an anti-magic field. It just disrupts magic on a fundamental level.
Yes, but the magic is not on me.
Oh, where is it?
On the construct.
Well,
Bam, son.
It will actually reach the construct too. That's why I asked.
Oh.
I mean, unless you get rid of the drone there.
I will command
Actually, was here.
the robot to send the drone in a different direction.
Smart.
Have it send it into the wall.
Adam sees the
That would
sees the
not
drone
help.
and then starts thinking. What is the status of the drone in restraints in the adjacent hallway?
Robot, make it so.
I think he's just enjoying making himself like Jean-Luc Picard.
A little.
I guess.
Just a little.
The
Does he make?
drone-
He just makes himself even balder.
Even bald? What?
Without any actual natural body hair,
Go away,
make
hair.
myself even bolder.
Damn. How
Sure.
bald can you be?
He also just gives himself a bright, a captain shirt.
God, he's gonna look like Mr. Clean. Shining light everywhere. That's That's how bald he's gonna be.
Oh God.
His head will be like a second sun.
It's just gonna reflect all the light that Torchy shines out.
And then he's gonna get
Illuminating the world.
CGI movie.
Anyway, so okay, you sent the drone away. Lucky you. The drone in the next door.
Well, we asked about the drones and the restraints.
Yeah. We'll just swap out the map for one of the a schematic of the drone and several warning labels on it with a big contaminate at the top of it.
Ooh. What is it
Contaminated with
contaminated
what?
by?
There we go.
Doesn't say. Oh, you're asking it?
Yes.
Yes.
Unknown.
How did it contract this contamination?
Unknown. It will swap out the little map again for a sort of small, short video.
Yay!
I mean, you would probably more see it as like an illusion of some kind.
Story time.
Yay, movie night.
Yeah, no, it's a short video of that drone just out of nowhere going haywire and attacking smaller drones, cleaving them in half.
Ooh.
Before one of the ants managed to restrain it and put it in a thing.
That could be useful if you could get control over it.
It could be interesting if we could communicate with it. Has any attempt at communication been made?
Negative. Communication protocols. Fuck. What's the word for that? Shit.
Disrupted?
No, not disrupted.
Lost?
Oh God.
Corrupted?
Bitch.
Bitch!
Yes.
So much noise.
Yeah.
Anyway, corrupted?
No. Fuck.
I'm trying to think.
I'm trying to think of the word.
It starts with a C, right?
It should. It's on the tip of my tongue.
It's not interrupted.
Are they being cut off by something?
No. Are you just
Fuck
listening words with C now?
Failed?
Convoluted.
Got it. No.
Copy.
No. It'll get rid of the short video and say, communication protocols compromised.
Oh, compromised. Okay.
Compromised how?
Unknown.
That's a bit unfair. It'll flash a large screen with an insanely complicated schematic.
Oh God.
Quick, write it down.
That is just absolute gibberish to Art.
Arden face close and just go, oh, someone needs to install a layman's terms protocol in these things.
I'll get Brass to do it later.
It will actually flash it will then replace the schematic with rows of code. Like you're logging into the Matrix. Code flashing. It will actually highlight certain areas of code that look exactly like the others to you.
Oh God.
Well, something complicated broke is what you get out of it.
Oh yes. And then immediately gets an idea. Please, show a. Fuck! What the hell? How the hell could you phrase that? Please display.
What do you want it to do?
I wanted to display a dictionary of the communication protocols used around here.
Display a dictionary of the communication protocols.
It would show you the same rows of code, just more of it, a lot more.
Translate these codes into understandable common.
I'm not actually sure that would be possible.
I feel like it would just
I
change
don't
the
know.
code. It would just put all the code, just up again, just in letters of common.
Yeah, but
of the common alphabet. So just the code again.
It's programming code, basically.
I don't know. Ask you what portions of the code does.
That's too heavy, I feel.
You could. No, I'm not gonna help you with that. Fuck it. This one you have on. This one you do on your own. You took control of it.
Oh God.
Damn robot stealing bastard.
What?
Then. You're lucky there wasn't one of the magic sucking things in there.
Oh yeah.
Well, if there was, I wouldn't have cast a spell. I would have done something else.
Anyway,
indeed.
Yeah, it showed you a long list of code, and then the screen goes away again, and it resumes actually working instead of talking to you layabouts. Good for nothing, foreigners.
If only we could figure out how to communicate with the drones.
Why not ask it?
That's basically what I just did, but we can try again.
Actually, you didn't. You asked it to display an error of some sort.
Huh?
You asked it.
You asked it to display communication protocols, which it put up the code for the communication protocols.
Mm-hmm.
Try asking it if there's any way to communicate with the drones.
Yes. Is there any way to communicate with the drones?
Affirmative.
Could you tell us what this way is?
How would I say it? Okay.
Would that be over its clearance level?
No. What it will do is, here's the thing. Since you're clearly having problems with like his way of communicating, what with the rows of code and all that, so it will instead display a picture for you.
Oh, goody.
Yes. Basically, it'll show the damaged drone, the big egg, and the line between them, and the line is broken. Like, cut in the middle. So, and then it will display, like, little icons of you underneath it. Like, basically just your heads in silhouette. With a line.
I was gonna say it's like tiny little, just like.
Please let Hoon finish.
Yeah, please.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Anyway, yeah, with like little silhouettes of your heads, with a line to the broken drone, and that line goes all the way through.
Oh, interesting.
It really tries to make it simple for you.
So in a way we can communicate it either verbally or visually. Confirm?
Affirmative.
Right.
Audio-visual communication protocols are not compromised.
Please display the instruction manual in regular common for audiovisual communications.
It'll blink at you, like several small blinks with the red eye, and then a picture flashes up with a little animated picture of Arden's head with his beak moving, And the drone, on the other hand, had like little words coming out towards the drone.
Ooh. Arden takes note. What are the words?
By now, that drone thinks you're an imbecile. I mean, you clearly don't even know how talking works. You're weird. No wonder the world up there is fucked.
So realizing that it's basically just telling him to talk at it, he kind of just groans.
Well, you asked for that.
I'll cut that barrel-looking tongue out of your head.
Well, we already know that we can convey messages to it, but we have no way of receiving messages from it.
Yeah, that might be a problem.
You're a wizard, Arden. Figure something out.
You're a wizard, Arden. You're a wizard, Harry.
Your main focus of your job is literally breaking the rules, Arden.
God, is this something where I have to do stuff that Arden would know that I don't know?
Well, okay, look, I haven't actually thought about the answer to this conundrum, but I'm fairly certain there is one. So, I'm sure there is.
There is, but this one I'm not going to tell you. Hey, if you want to circumvent my drones and just take control of them, yeah, you can. But then you have to figure out what to ask them. How to
Wizard
make it
did
talk. Well, how would you make something talk that doesn't actually have a mouth or any language that is in any way compatible with yours?
Speaker and audio.
Well, how does it communicate?
Morse code.
Wireless data, mostly.
So it's using radio waves and shit.
I give you one freebie.
Mm-hmm.
Ask the big one what the compromised thing entails.
Yeah, thank you.
Why can't it talk with it?
Mm-hmm. Why can it not communicate with you?
It can.
Why can't you communicate with it?
Take over with commands.
Interesting. So someone took it over. What?
How long does your control over that robot last?
Good question. Connor?
I'm sorry?
How
long does the control over the robot last?
As long as I'm concentrating.
Fair enough.
Okay. So forever, if you just concentrate on it forever.
You have to sleep sometime.
So basically just until...
Usually I would have to sleep.
Are there any records?
Sustenance?
Oh, wait.
Are there any records of what issued this takeover command?
Affirmative.
Display these records.
What would it say? It will show. It'll pop open a recording of something.
Ooh.
Very hazy. Very much damaged, actually. It seems old. Seems like a very old video of some sort.
Ooh.
And what you could make out is darkness and something moving inside it. Very... how do I say this? Very much like a fish in the deep ocean.
Ooh.
In very, very dim light. You can see something... You can see fins moving around, basically. some tentacles, stuff like that.
Ooh.
And then the video cuts out. And
That's
the
weird.
and the drone follows up with progenitors.
Progenitors. Well, who are these progenitors?
Progenitors.
Display them?
Shows you the same video again.
Ugh.
That seems to be... How do I explain that?
All its knowledge all the knowledge that it has on the progenitors.
Actually, it's more like that term alone says everything you need to know in the drone.
Perhaps, yeah.
Drone standpoint.
Something perhaps to do with Barbas.
Perhaps. Arden looks around to the drones around him, especially the tentacled one down there. Perhaps all of these drones were being built from a blueprint, and this is the blueprint we're looking at.
Well, you know they do share several characteristics across their designs.
Yep.
Like the egg shape, the weird spidery thing with the legs, the tentacles.
Mm-hmm.
That weird obsession with large blades.
Hail Hydra.
Also the sort of asymmetrical placement of, eyes, so to speak.
Yeah. Well,
Shoguns?
Shoguns are more like... Shoguns don't
that'd
really
be
have...
neat.
Shoguns don't really have a shape, though. You know, they can have
No,
every
they're pretty
shape.
amorphous.
Are we just dealing with like fucking elder things and shit now?
No.
Are we talking
What?
about something close to squids and octopi?
Well, we got fins, and sharks don't have fins.
It could be literally any number of outsiders.
Aboleths.
That'd be kind
Also, yeah, Aboleth is also a good job too.
yeah.
Anyway.
Actually, I believe if this
they're-
ever comes into play, I think one of my characters actually does know Aboleth as a language.
So does Arden.
It's not that hard to learn Aboleth. Anyways.
Well, you know.
Yeah, well,
Patrick will pause for a second, and then pull out a spell book again, not doing any of the fancy shit, and we'll flip to a spell. I'll walk over to Arden and just kind of like motion him to look down at the spell in a spell book, and he points towards the Awaken Construct spell.
Ooh.
the hell does that do?
And it's like Awaken Animal, except with constructs.
Might be
I didn't think so a moment. What would happen if we did that to something under your control?
Ah, well, then it'd break free because it's a free will creature, but
Of course.
actually, I don't know. No, I still can have control over it because of the spell.
It might be a terrible idea.
And the thing is, it's going to be relatively like me in Immortals.
Oh God!
Oh dear.
What if you did that to some? What if you did that to?
The spell at least.
When you cast Awakened Construct, it's the alignment of the Awakened Construct is within one step of the caster.
Arden kind of looks a bit over at Pavi.
I was gonna say, what if we use that on Pavi?
Yeah.
Well, then
we don't-
Pavi would be lawful neutral, lawful good, or neutral good.
That's always something. But the thing is, we don't yet know if Pavi's still got his personality or not.
Not what I'm saying. I mean, what if he cast it on the egg thing?
I know. I mean, it'll be interesting.
That's
Because
a
it'd
good
be
word
easier
for
to
it.
communicate with it.
Yeah. And we already have, security clearance. It would
I
probably
mean, it'd be easier to communicate with.
Arden looks extremely tempted. Like, in a science kind of way.
Science.
This is a terrible idea.
The science
Yep.
of magic.
I'm not even
That's-
joking. It would be an absolutely terrible idea.
Yes, it would.
It's
Yeah.
at worst lawful neutral.
I mean,
Yeah,
yes, it
that would
make
be
it
kind of bad.
It would make it easier to communicate with it, but we've already seen what happens when it stops working.
At least it might not try to kill you.
It might. Especially if it
At
becomes
lawful.
lawful. What do you think it's now?
True neutral?
Yeah, but
Chaotic.
yes, but
Yeah.
but what does it? It follows rules. It follows.
So it's lawful
follows
something.
own-
Probably lawful neutral.
No, I'm just
No,
saying.
as-
Right now, it
it's a construct.
follows rules. If you make it lawful, it might try to interpret these rules a bit more extreme.
We're talking something like
So end up neutral. Good.
Not necessarily good.
well, when you say a bit more extreme, you're talking about like
I'm saying.
like a
that-
Judge Dredd sort of way.
I'm saying
Well,
that
no,
these
as-
robots.
As a construct, it doesn't. It's not smart enough to do anything else. It has no free will. It's really just a fucking computer program running. So it probably end up lawful because it came from a fucking computer, but it doesn't necessarily have to be like jab extreme and style bullshit.
If you make it free-willed, chances are it will follow a set of morals that come from its upbringing or programming.
Yeah,
I'm
and
telling
this
you
thing
now,
came from
I'm
fiendish
telling
sources.
you right now that might be a terrible idea
Yep.
Yes.
because those things do not share your set of morals in any.
Nope.
Well,
Matt.
this party is known for making terrible decisions.
Yep.
What we do is
I
that
really
we
want to do it.
we just command it to go into the timeless demo plane. We do all this bullshit, and if it ends up bad, we just kill it. What's the worst that could happen?
The
You
worst
know,
things could
you
happen.
could
What
just,
could possibly go wrong?
get it to open all of the doors.
Well, we already have top clearance for this floor.
Yeah, that's
so.
basically.
In fact, at this point, you may as well just say, keep the course and get the crap out of there.
Yeah. I still want to communicate with that insane drone, though.
Find a
We
way
could
to.
totally wait for the drone.
You just have to find a way to. I mean, you can talk to it. It can't talk to you. That's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
So find a way to do that. I'm not going to give you that one.
Actually, hold on.
Okay.
As a changeling, could you change into a progenitor?
No.
No.
Wait a
that-
moment.
That makes no sense.
Adam looks over to Sunny. Sunny, do you think you could receive whichever signal this drone out here is projecting?
Wow, that took you long.
If it's sentient, we can telepathically talk to it.
It's not sentient.
I don't think turning anything sentient would really benefit us in this situation. We just
Well,
need
That'd be
information.
awesome.
Sonny
Yes,
will,
it would be awesome.
Sonny will look at Arden, think for a moment, and go, well, I suppose I could link up to it, but I think that's a good idea. What if something jumps
Yeah.
over?
Yes,
Well, then
that's.
I'll have to kill you.
Yeah, I wouldn't like that. That sounds awful.
Generally, no.
Already died once,
People-
I don't really want to repeat it.
Hold on a moment. Arden addresses the egg thing again. Is the corruption transmittable via signals?
Well, it already showed you that. That's why it can't talk to it.
Right.
So basically, it's quarantining it.
Their normal lines of communication between each other are compromised. That's why they have
Right.
to isolate the thing.
So it's like so basically it's like a virus that travels via
You
communication
could say,
signals.
You could say that, yeah.
Well, if it's all right, so we're either looking at two different effects. If it's a digital virus, then awakening it will solve the problem because it's no longer just computer program. On the other hand, if it's a magical effect, then I don't know. We'll figure out something there.
How does that work? How does awakening it give it morals if it's
literally
still
becomes
just a machine?
It literally becomes sapient.
Oh my god, Zephy. It gains human-like sentience.
Okay.
Which might
It
make
thinks,
things
therefore
worse.
it is.
Which
Well,
might make things worse.
Well, seeing as the quarantine drone is 1, incapable of moving, and 2, not linked up to anything terribly important, I do believe that awakening it would be by far the better choice. Want to go try it?
First, I'm going to look at it with Analyzed Dwarmer.
That's fair.
Yes.
If it's a magical effect that's currently affecting the fucking robot.
Do you guys
Drone.
want me to save you some time?
Yes.
Yeah,
Sure.
I'm pretty sure it's not a magical thing.
As the big egg, that the isolated one is brought closer to you.
Oh, good idea.
I can't tell the distances between this. I thought we were like saying fucking X the thing.
No,
No, we're not.
you're like a room away.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, fuck.
Yeah.
So yeah, Adam speaks up again. Please bring the isolated drone closer.
Here's the thing.
Make it stew.
Here's the thing. Had you offered that without the spell, it would have agreed to it.
Huh.
So
Yeah,
anyway,
but this is more fun.
I guess one of the ant drones will pick it up, and it's squirming and trying to fight, but unable to because, let's face it, those ant drones are the whole other thing. We'll place it next to you and stay there to restrain it.
Interesting.
Destroy us all.
Interestingly enough, it will not like amputate its weapons or anything. Even though that might be easier. They'll just hold it down, more or less.
Look at it. I look at that thing.
Body-wise, fabrication-wise, it seems impeccable. Like there's nothing out of the order.
So there's no hardware damage. It's all internal.
The hardware seems absolutely perfect. Like there would be no way for that thing not to function.
So then this is a digital virus that we're talking about.
I look at it with Analyzed Dwarmer.
I thought that
it's like the check match.
Oh. There's no magic. In fact, there's the absence of magic in there.
Including the battery?
No, the battery is in there, but that's not magic.
Well, considering that this particular specimen is one of the droids particularly constructed to drain magic, I don't believe that it would be a magical effect.
Yeah, that's
saying. Because if it was a magical effect and then I awakened it, then it'd still be under the effects of the magical thingy bobber.
Oh yes.
Thingy bobber. Official technical terms. Don't worry, I am a super good wizard.
I'm smart.
So in other words, before we try to awaken it, we need to disable its magic disrupting field.
That would help, yes.
Perhaps. Oh, this is one of the magic luge? Lugers?
Yeah.
Yep. It's one of the ones that eat magic.
Not exactly eating magic, they're just disrupting it.
Negate it. Yeah.
They negate it. Arden addresses the egg thing again.
It's a weird brute force effect, actually.
Anyway, Arden addresses the egg thing again. Please disable the magical disruption field of the drone.
How?
Unable to comply.
Oh, damn.
Surprise, surprise.
Because it can't communicate with it.
It can't link up to it anymore, yeah?
But can't you do it manually? Is there a way to do so manually?
Affirmative.
How?
Just tell it to do so.
Fucking turn the thingy off.
Actually, Arden will address the insane drone and go, please turn off your magical disruption field.
Yeah, it won't listen to you.
Oh damn! I have such good clearance too.
Mihoi.
That thing is outside of the normal hierarchy right now.
Eggbot. Turn the whoosh off.
Yeah.
Turn the whoosh off.
Like I was about to say, the ant drone holding it down.
Yeah. Just a moment. I've got someone interrupting me. Ja, hun kommer hjem, og hun får lov til at sove heroppe. Anyway, we're back.
We're about an hour overdue, so let's just do that for like 10 more minutes and then call it a day. Good luck.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah. When you say you want it shut off, the ant drone will lift up 2 more legs and begin slicing into the crystal dome on top of it.
Oh, great.
Yeah, that's one way.
You asked for it to manually shut off.
I feel like it just has it's just screaming like like one of the turrets from Portal.
Well, it can't.
Oh, we asked it to manually shut off the anti-magic field, not the drone itself.
Yes, I told it to turn the whoosh off.
Yeah. Well, the ant drone will. Well, it'll slice off the top of the crystal dome like you would decapitate an egg. Then reach inside it and more or less rip out a small piece of machinery.
Neat.
And the
Looks
whoosh turns off?
It looks like a sort of crystal, and then let's see, Petruk is there and Orion. All the magic people would notice that, well, their magic is back, basically.
Yay!
Oh, thank goodness.
Look, awesome.
Oh, good.
Alright, this time I use Analyze Door, because I can actually use the effect now. Still nothing?
Yeah, well, there is no... Yeah. It's just a normal machine now.
Alright. I'm going to open up the portal to my timeless demi-plane and chuck that fucker through. And then I'm going to walk into the timeless demi-plane.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with you.
God. You do realize nothing is controlling that thing, like holding down that thing right now.
Yep.
So it will try to attack you.
So,
in a bit.
wait, how high can it hover?
Very high.
Dang.
It has perfect flight.
Well,
Anyways.
fuck.
It's also very fast.
Not my problem. So I'm going to tell it to... I'm going to open up the portal. Or I'm going to open up I'm going to open up my fucking demi-plane. I'm going to order it to throw the thing through into the demi-plane door. And I'll close the demi-plane door after it closes.
Okay.
Then I'll pull up my spellbook, memorize, use Arcane Reservoir, fucking quick study out Awakened Construct in my book. And then I'll open up another door and then walk in, where I am now face to face with the Thinger Bobber.
It will probably try to attack you.
Yeah,
Yes,
well,
come back. Let them die.
Matter of fact, I mean, if you're right there, it will try to attack you, yeah.
well, I won't be like right there. I would have actually made some space in the door, so I would be able to fly out.
It's really fast.
I know. I take this into account.
I really want to try to attack you.
Do it.
Go right ahead. I'm just making sure the thing doesn't fly out the hole.
Okay.
Just walk in, like some distance away, and then close the door.
Yeah, so it will just will try to attack you with one of its claws. For a 40.
Oh, that hits.
I would hope so.
I haven't thrown up any protection spells.
You're so lucky that wasn't a crit threat.
It was very close, though.
Yeah!
You take 10 damage.
You could have really easily become Twilight Sparkle there.
Well, actually, I have a Jingasa of the Lucky Soldier, so I'd be able to negate a crit.
It's force
It's a
damage,
fuck-
actually. So
So, what kind of damage does this do?
force
Alright. Force?
damage, yes.
I wonder if this... Hold on, I need to check something. Huh. Alright. I know that resist energy does not work at force. So my
Yeah, it doesn't.
Well,
That goes.
Yeah.
That goes for
That's
basically
some good
anything.
resist the force.
Force is not
That's pretty
technically a type of energy.
Yes.
that's
So,
pretty
yeah.
slick.
if you want to do anything, do it now because it will try to attack you again.
Well, shouldn't combat start at this point?
Yeah, but you're like somewhere else or whatever. What do you want to do with it?
Oh, I'm gonna cast a spell on it.
Also,
Fair
it's just you two, so there's.
Yep.
I mean, you just kind of
Not really
alternate.
the point for initiative.
I cast Force Cage.
What does that do?
Actually, hold on. Or did I guess something? Should I cast
He's going to
Resilience
make a
Feat?
cage entirely out of midichlorians and then trap it in there.
Kill yourself.
Are you sure you don't want me to join yet, Hoond?
Nay, instead I shall cast Resilience Sphere.
Okay.
Make a reflex save.
All right. What's the DC?
30.
All right. I rolled a 3, so it's a 15 all in all, so I don't make it.
I'm sorry, not 30. Fuck. It's like 28.
It's still a 15. I rolled shit. God.
All right, so it's now trapped in a sphere of force that I cannot escape from.
All right. So you got at least a couple rounds to do shit.
I've got like fucking more than enough time to cast Awaken Construct.
Okay.
Are you gonna taunt it first?
So, what
Nah.
does Awaken? What exactly does Awaken Construct do?
All right, its intelligence is 3d6. You add 2d6 to its charisma, and then it becomes alignment of either my own or one step within my alignment.
Let's see. Intelligence goes up by 11. Charisma was
You add an extra 2d6.
36. Let's see. Charisma is now at 8.
It is the most beautiful robot you've
to
ever
be,
seen.
To be fair, it doesn't actually have a charisma score, so I don't think it would get any. But
No, it now has the most brilliant.
No, that's the
sheen.
point. Like, if it doesn't have, like, most constructs don't have intelligence or charisma scores.
fair enough.
So this gives them a score now.
Yeah,
It has the most brilliant sheen you've ever seen.
it's very smart now.
Hey. And then it becomes either its alignment is mine or one step within mine.
And you are?
You know, it'd be funny if he meant. Oh, we got 11. Never mind.
Yeah, and you are?
Lawful good.
Lawful good. It's, well, let's see.
You can either roll randomly or pick something. I don't know.
It would definitely become lawful neutral then.
If I had any control over it, I would make it neutral good.
No.
I don't know if I have control over it. I need to read the spell.
I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say it's lawful neutral now. Because
Slick.
there's no way it would align with your definition of good.
Mah. All right.
His definition of good is actually evil.
Anyway, yeah, so you awaken it. It's now very intelligent. It's self-aware. More so than before, I guess.
Congratulations, he made Skynet.
It speaks one language that I spoke, that I choose. So it's going to speak common.
It already spoke common, but it has no way to communicate. It has no mouth or anything.
Well, then I'll get another language. I don't know, like fucking ripping. It also gets a number of bonus languages equal to its intelligence bonus.
It knows all the languages the other robots know. So basically, all the languages.
Awesome. All right.
But it still can't.
Okay,
It
Doug.
doesn't have a mouth.
I know. It is now intelligent. So it's not sentient. It has a mind. That means it can be telepathed. Put on my helm of
That's
telepathy.
weird though, because it doesn't have a brain.
Yep.
See,
That's so
that was my entire problem with this. Was it's still a machine?
Yeah.
It's a sentient machine.
Yeah, but it's still
Because it's fucking magic.
Yes. Thank you.
You just basically gave it a magic soul.
Fine.
Yes.
Who cares?
Fine.
Fucking wizards.
I care
Yeah.
actually, but fine.
I know.
Hey, at least he's not trying
Fucking-
to drink its blood or something.
Any
Magic.
way?
Anyways.
You sure you want to communicate with that thing telepathically?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
I'm mad.
What if
so I put my-
what if you just let the virus now spread to actual people through telepathy?
Doesn't
Oh,
really
that'd
work
be
like that. But
So I now put on my helm of telepathy, and I talk to it.
the moment you try to talk to it, all you hear is screaming. Very loud, very desperate screaming.
Like pain or rage
Oth-
screaming.
Otherworldly sounds of anguish and rage and just violence.
Yep,
So-
that's totally
so
barf.
turret. So portal
Yo,
turret
dog.
screaming.
How you feeling?
And that, here's the thing, and about a second after that, Patchwork can feel something trying to reach into his mind.
I will step out for a second.
Oh, by the way,
Uh.
like, from the outside, the drone still looks exactly the same because it can't really scream.
It's screaming on the inside.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
has no mouth, a scream.
I
Yeah,
have no mouth,
basically,
but I must scream.
basically, you did a terrible fucking thing to it.
I'll fix it in a bit.
Great. So he made Am. That's even worse.
Anyway,
Just wait until it becomes Cortana
you still connected to it?
and goes rampant.
No, I disconnect myself for a second.
Okay.
And
Wise choice.
I'm just gonna let you, stand there and scream until you're all better.
all right, I will cast. Well, essentially, I will whip out my spell book again.
Just fucking give me the pen and paper.
Nah, I want to talk
Yeah,
to it.
it's
This is
right
too.
down on the sheet of paper.
Ah.
Ah!
Yeah, spoiler alert, it would just
Yes.
like draw down the visual equivalent of a scream.
I will then whip out my spell book and quick study out. I will replace like 2 fucking first level spell slots. I'll fucking choose it later with protection from law and protection from chaos, and then I will cast protection from evil, law, and chaos on myself.
Okay.
This will make me immune to any attempts at possession or mental control.
Alright.
You could just give it a
You know,
pen.
you know what might actually help?
That's an
Calm
option.
emotion.
I'm sure it could write.
That might actually help.
Fairly certain I can't cast calm emotion.
I think I can. Let me check.
Ooh, that'd be neat.
You just awakened something to an eternity of suffering. That's
Yep.
not nice, okay?
Nope.
Well, if it's sanity, then we can fix that.
It's not even that. It's just you don't know what it's
Hold
in
on.
communication
You don't
with.
know what it's like. You don't know. Let's see.
Just tell me when you connect it again so I can tell you what you see.
Would he just see the visual equivalent of screaming?
Sort of.
Neat.
Yeah.
I wonder what that looks like.
Probably not very pleasant.
Just a seizure.
Calm emotion. There it is.
Just a seizure to the eyes.
Do I have a second one? Not open.
Hoond.
Huh?
I have questions to ask
Sorry
you
about
later
Yeah.
concerning
All right.
Do it later.
concerning the whole magic draining thing.
Do it
But
later, Zeffy.
I know.
So
Yeah.
after I properly protect my brain case, I will then reconnect with my mind powers to the thingerbobber.
Okay. Well, You can still hear the screams, see the anguish, etc. So you can taste colors, the whole shebang. Nothing's trying to take you over, but you can feel something is trying to get your memories. Something's trying to access your brain as well.
Well, it can't.
Okay.
Yeah.
So get fucked.
I get calm emotions if you give me 15 minutes.
Well, the moment... Here's the thing. The moment... The hell?
Marco Polo.
Fuck.
Okay.
Marco Polo?
Ah.
Zeffy, you've got background noise.
Sorry, that was my mother.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway.
Tell her to stop playing Marco Polo.
Yeah. Right. Anyway. The moment whatever is trying to contact you realizes it can't really access your brain anymore, it'll just show you more images.
Yay.
Fun images of worlds burning, of atmospheres being drained away in otherworldly portals, of just a colossal amount of things dying in absolute agony, and more screams.
So good times.
Oh, keep talking telepathy. Alright, so get your trying to like freak me out with this whole strange image thing, but this really is nothing more than like a scary movie to me. I mean, I come from a hive mind naturally, and it's actually kind of refreshing.
Yeah, he just pulls out a thing of popcorn, starts eating.
So if you like want to talk or something, then I can like set up, even if we don't speak the same language. But
would Patchwork know how the planet looks like from outside?
In some vague fashion. Like, he'd be able to recognize... Like, it would take him a second, but he'd, like, recognize like continents and stuff based on geography.
Because that's what you will see. Just the planet as it's now, spinning around in what... I mean, you would probably know that's the right way of it spinning around, you know?
Mm.
And then it'll slow down and reverse.
Ooh, going back in time.
Yes, exactly. It's a visual equivalent of that, because whatever is there doesn't speak your language, so you have to rely on pictures. Anyway, it'll spin back around a long time, like a long way. You can see various portals opening above the planet. Just for a fraction of a second, but you would guess it took a lot longer than that in real time. Until it goes back even more, the portal's closed. It's amazing, really.
Yeah.
Anyway, it goes along further. By comparison to the planet's gigantic portal opens right next to it, in place where the moon would be. But the moon hasn't arrived quite yet. Anyway, where has it? No, fuck it, let's say it hasn't. Anyway, giant portal opens. It goes back further until the continents fuse together again. Into one big supercontinent. And then it turns, well, darker, red, way hotter. Then the portal disappears. And the planet just stays like that. So that's probably the beginning of it. And then it goes in like normal time again and shows you that all in the correct order of things.
So you're gonna be here in a long time.
Well, not in real time. It won't show you in real time. You won't be there for a couple billion years. That'd be dumb. but I guess fun though. But yeah, no, you see a sped up version of that. You see a sped up version of that in the right order of things. Also, you have the distinct feeling that something came out of those portals every time they opened.
I will try saying hello in all the languages I know. Common, Aquan, Draconian, or Draconic, or an Aklo, which probably my best chance. Aklo is like what fucking Cthulhu creatures and stuff from between the stars.
I know.
Necrol, Celestian, Infernal.
you would not get an answer. What you will get is an image that will basically, you see the drone in front of you, right?
Mhm.
And you know it's not the right one. This one is all in your mind. See a drone in front of
Mhm.
you as like uh, a symbolic way of its mind. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And then it gets eaten. Just chomped up by a giant set of not even teeth. Just something that resembles teeth because that's the best way for your mind to comprehend it. And it's gone. And then a pair of eyes just stares at you.
Poor drone.
Also, the screaming stopped because the drone is gone.
Fuck. All right.
You gave something a mind, and then you got it eaten. That's that's terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. Sorry, drone. I'll name you Bob.
That pair
I'll
of
make it
eyes
great.
just will continue to stare at you until you leave.
Mm-hmm.
I will conjure up images of like alphabets and shit, and like words in those alphabets to like try. Essentially, I'm trying to give it the message of try writing out a message in your own alphabet.
It won't. It won't. You have the distinct feeling if it could take over your mind, it would, and it would just kill you where you stand. But because it can't, it will just stare at you until you fucking leave. Like you're some sort of ant totally beneath his notice, which you are.
So how many eyes are there? Just two? Or perhaps more?
Hard to tell. Let's say it's two because it's still all in his mind. So it would make sense for him. It would make sense for him to see two eyes because that's most things. Most things have two eyes in his world.
That's what he's used to. It has to be comprehensible for him.
Well, he would take the nearest equivalent, which would be two eyes. If he was blind, he would see something. He wouldn't see anything. He would just hear something weird.
Yep.
Yeah,
or smell something.
So yeah, whatever that is, it does not want to communicate with you. It has no reason to, whatsoever. It'll just outstare you, and it can.
Yeah.
I suppose this thing isn't considered a humanoid. Or ponyoid, really.
I would very much doubt so.
So it's not subjectable to dominate person.
No.
I think it's been trying to dominate you this entire time.
Yeah, it's not even really there. Matter of fact, since the drone is gone, you can actually feel the link weakening. It will be gone in, well, not in an instant, but you can tell it's getting weaker. It will be gone eventually. So all you can do right now is having a staring contest with something from among the stars. Which, to be fair, it's that's probably something Patrick would do. Just for the sake of doing it.
I'm not gonna let this fucking thing out. Fucking.
I can look. If Patrick was a human, I imagine him standing there, just both middle fingers until it leaves, just for the sake of doing so.
Hold on. Give me a second. I'm totally gonna regret this.
Yes, this is gonna be good.
Hold on, I'm just looking up 2 spells. Can I tell how long I have until the link entirely ends? Breaks.
Objectively, a couple seconds at most. Subjectively, in your own mind, who the fuck knows?
1 moment.
But in terms of spellcasting, maybe half a turn, like 3 or 4 seconds. because that is one thing you can't just speed up while doing in your mind.
All right, so for my turn, standard action, quick steady out and replace vision, and then use my rod of quicken meta magic to essentially pop off vision as a swift action. So I'll have enough time.
Okay.
Vision is legend lore, except faster.
Okay.
So what do you want to know more, I guess?
Legend lore brings to your mind legends about the important person, place, or thing. If the person is at hand, which it is, that's not important. That's only for fucking time. Essentially get information about that thing. Like what it is, what legends surround it, what information is commonly known.
You know what? That one I would give you because the thing wants to scare you. So yeah, it's totally willing to show you more. What exactly are you trying to see?
What is it?
You have honestly no clue. It doesn't seem like anything you've ever seen before. All you know it's something that basically wants to eat your world. Well, maybe not your world, but that's as close as you can understand it.
Oh my god, it's Galactus.
No, it's not Galactus.
Oh.
So it's like a Cthulhu monster.
I mean, well, yeah, that would be close. It's some incomprehensible.
It's a creature of the Dark Tapestry.
Well, basically, it's a big evil space thing. Yeah.
Dark Tapestry creature. All right, that's essentially everything it is.
Wait a minute, it's Lord Xenu. He's gonna throw your soul in
The
a
Dark
volcano.
Tapestry in Pathfinder is essentially the space between stars and all that other crazy shit.
Yeah, that would be it.
Like that's just kind of like the overarching like.
Let's
who shall not be named term.
Let's say it's an ancient eldritch horror kind of thing to make things a bit clearer. Okay, I'm okay with that. What do you want to know? Like specifically, it's not nice, okay? It's not a nice puppy that you can.
What's its name?
I haven't
What's
actually...
its favorite color?
Wait.
What's its alignment?
What's its favorite idea?
What's its alignment? Its alignment is somewhere outside the normal alignment chart.
Oh, fuck.
So chaotic evil.
No, not even that. It's not evil.
No, it's just like, all right. Just letting you know right now, Hoon, for mechanical purposes, if it's not something that really applies to...
I'm not gonna set the thing, you're not gonna get to kill it. Dude.
I know. That's just what it normally is for all Cthulhu monsters, chaotic evil. I'm just being smart.
I get it,
Smarmy.
but I don't wanna, stat everything, because there's not...
Yeah, I'm just being smarmy, alright?
You won't fight that thing. I didn't actually give it a name, because quite frankly, I couldn't think of anything weird enough.
Oh, you should have asked me.
Well, no, because... Well, anything we come up with would still use our alphabet and our sounds, so... How about... How about we say his name is the equivalent of a sound? And it's basically the sound in the Inception trailer.
Wow.
That
okay, he's not called wow.
That's like a sound that can only be... It's like a sound that can only be heard through telepathy.
Let's go with that.
Ooh. Okay, Mr. Brown.
You wouldn't even begin to know how to pronounce the name. If it even is his name. I mean, it might have just called you a douchebag or something. Who knows?
I'll call him Mr. Brown.
What's your name? Your mom.
I wouldn't put it past that, actually. That's what I would do as an outer-worldly, great old one.
What's your name? Your mother sucks cocks in hell. Hello, your mother sucks like that.
Well, that's what I would do, okay? Just to fuck with the historians who write it all down, because then no one will believe them. It will be even funnier. And the name of the great old one was... I suck cock in hell. How majestic.
What power does it wield?
Huh?
What power does it wield?
I'm not gonna tell you that.
Oh my god, Mitch.
What is it? Taught him this. I taught him this means words among words. Isn't it hilarious? It is. Yeah. Just flip him off. Look. The thing will not tell you about his power.
Well, I'm not asking it.
Yeah,
It's
it will
not
actually. It
this
will
information.
try to hide that from you.
Ooh.
Too bad it's not responsible for hiding shit from me.
It holds immense power. Okay, come on.
Power unmatchable. Got it.
Yeah, stuff like that. Come on. It's a Cthulhu monster. Go with it.
Yeah. All right. So does any of its powers relate to the robots and shit?
Yes, actually.
Oh, how?
See, that's a good question.
Yes. How about this? What the fuck did it do to the drone?
That's a good question.
That's what I was leading up to.
Yay.
So what the fuck did it do to the drone?
How do I explain that? You would see that as sort of really abstract pictures. Basically what it did, it opened tiny portals into the drone's mind, so to speak.
The one that it ate.
Well, eventually, because then it had a mind. Before that, it was just programming and shit. You can eat that, but why would you?
Oh, you'll just get indigestion.
Yeah, it didn't have a soul. But if you
you gave it one.
Yeah, you gave it a soul to have that soul destroyed in unimaginable horror. Good work, Patrick. Good work.
Yep. You gave it a soul.
I'm sorry, I didn't know it was being attacked by a fucking eldritch being.
Fair enough. Anyway.
I mean, fuck, I'm in a demi-plane right now.
Anyway, it opened tiny portals in the thing's mind and just screwed it over. Made it go not insane, because, well, it was a machine, but the equivalent of it.
Haywire.
That's as good a word as any.
Malfunction.
Yeah.
Yes.
Huh. So is it directly responsible for building the robots?
These robots? No.
Why did it try to take over the robot?
How would I say that? Okay, you know what? We do that as a cliffhanger because wow, it's late. The thing, it's a good cliffhanger too. The thing, just before the connection goes away, because the soul it was connected to is not there anymore. Just before a connection goes away, you see pictures and hear sounds that convey one message clearly, and it says to take back what's mine.
Ooh.
Yep, it's Barbus. We have a Barbus.
And then you're just alone in your demi-plane.
This is good.
Yep.
Well, alone with the husk of a dead robot.
Oh, yeah, that too. That robot is... I mean, you can always loot it. You douchebag.
Yeah. Well, considering that...
Magically, no, there's a fucking alien intelligence poking around in its circuitry.
If anyone asks...
considering that it wasn't... It wasn't sentient before, then it became insane because something opened portals inside of it, and then we gave it a soul, only for that soul to be destroyed. Does that mean it's back to just being a non-functional robot?
No, it's just dead. There's nothing in it anymore. It's gone. In fact, the battery has been sucked dry.
Ooh.
It told you it wants to take back what is this. Or it's.
So that means it was either barbarous or Barbarous stole from it. Awesome.
Yeah, fair point.
In any case, it's apparently the
Logical
progenitor of these things.
Slick.
I mean, it makes sense that it will call all these robots its own then.
Mm-hmm.
And that it
Also,
will take them over.
I should make one thing clear here. when I say the robot went insane or haywire, what that thing wanted, what that thing needs, and why those robots go insane is because whatever it is, it needs a tool. It needs a physical tool on this world to do stuff. Because apparently it can't really do that in itself for whatever reason.
Yeah. Haster.
I'm just making
Symbol of the Yellow King.
I'm just making it clear. Damn it.
No, I get you.
Yep.
Fuck that thing.
But
God, now I'm just worried.
What's so nice to you?
Now I'm just worried about Sunny and Pavi. Especially Pavi.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I would worry about Benedict, to be honest.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because Benedict's the kind of guy who would just look at that thing and go, where do I sign up?
As it disappears, I fit in an image of a cocky grin.
Wait, what?
As it disappears, or as it was going away, the last image I sent to it is like this big old cocky grin.
Why not just a giant middle finger?
Because I don't really know what a middle finger is. I don't know the gesture.
That's fair.
I'm a fucking changeling.
Just stick out your tongue.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do the hissing thing.
Leave it to Patchwork to make enemies of outer-dimensional, super-powered, super-evil beings.
Yep.
For really no reason.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Well, how would they make friends with the fucking thing?
I missed having you here, Connor. I really did. Anyway, let's call it a day for now because we're actually an hour over.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to stop the recording here. Say bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.